Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics. And today we are focused firmly on fancifying our lands. Now, you might be wondering, what the heck does it mean to fancify something? Generally, I think about it as normal improvements, but with a little bit of flair. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and set the stage. So right now you can see that we're currently at Wasat. Wasat. This is at 1.5 skull difficulty system, and it is on the more southerly end of where we have been thus far. You can kind of see it right here. We've kind of generally hung out at this intersection between the FRR, the DCMS, and what is currently the Illyrian Commonwealth. And as we head down further, we are now crossing into the Federated Sun territory. Why is that, HB? Well, we have a prime opportunity in the form of this. I have never seen this before. It is over in Vesterhunt. If we click on this, you'll see we have something called the Vesterhunt Games. Are you seeking fame, fortune, and the ultimate challenge? I mean, maybe not the ultimate challenge, but yes, we are. We're the Bunny League. Come to Victory City in the Vesterhunt system, where you can showcase your martial prowess and compete for a state-of-the-art heavy battle mech. My god. Well, if we wanted to fancify our lands, I think there is no better opportunity than this. Now, we don't even have enough cash to get there, so that's something that we've got to change. And on top of that, it's a 1 skull difficulty flashpoint, let's say, with a medium length, but let's be real, it's usually a little more complicated than that. But if we can focus on doing the best that we can with the 4 slots that we've got, I think we should be generally okay, unless it's a solo duel and then maybe we're in trouble. But overall, I think it should be really cool to try. Never seen it before. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, if we look at our mech bay, you can kind of see a little bit more what we're working with, yeah? 46 days left. Oh, really? I don't think it's 46 days left. I think we've got more time than that, but let's double check. That's a good point, yeah? Thank you so much, Debs. Hey, Lummox, good to see you. High five. So it says the flashpoint expires in 220 days. But the travel time is 46 days. So I think we still have enough time. We just need to get here in 220 in-game days. But when we do travel, it will be expensive. So we just need to keep that in mind. So I think we're okay. I think we're all right, yeah? So let's go ahead and take a look at the mech bay and see what we're working with. I'm going to flip this on over so that we can see a little bit better, yeah? So right now I have made small adjustments to hopefully allow us to, get a little bit more out of the bunnies that we've got in our barracks right now. So if we look at our starter, it is no longer the fire starter, it is the pew pew starter. So I've taken all of the machine guns that were on it and I've replaced them with the middle fingers of doom. And then of course we've still got our 2 medium lasers. I've added a heat sink to try to offset some of the heat that will generate. Is that efficient? I don't know. But if we take a look here, you'll see that our alpha strike is at 36 heat. Our heat sinking is at 36 heat. So we've got a 0-point delta for the heat. And whenever we're going into melee, we actually don't even fire the medium lasers because in BEX Tactics, you just shoot off the support weaponry. So I think that should be pretty sufficient, and punching will actually allow us to actually drop our heat generated a little more efficiently. So I think that's going to be pretty nice. And of course, with the middle fingers of doom, we might be able to breach the butt, breach the green, yeah? The butt booty, if you will. I am the fire starter, Ember fire starter. Hey, Tyroki, welcome. High five. Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. So let's go ahead and take a look at the next in line. I'm going to skip the Jenner because it's not that different. We have our brand new Panther that we pieced together by the end of the last stream, and I have dubbed it the Panther E for now, and that's mostly because it is energy focused, and I've actually replaced our standard PPC with a +1 accuracy PPC. It only cost us 134,000 C-bills in the store, and that's pretty darn awesome because we can use all the help that we can get when it comes to our accuracy. It used to have an SRM4 on it, but I really don't want to get too close, so I just stuck a medium laser instead, and it's still relatively heat efficient. It's at 42 and 42, so a 0-point heat delta there, so that's actually going to be really, really nice. I've even crammed in another heat sink on top of the maximum jump jets that it has already, so it should be kind of a nice addition. I think for the most part, we're just going to be shooting the singleton, and if you look at the heat efficiency now, even better. So overall, I think this is not a bad adjustment. I hope that it's going to be able to help us to connect more reliably. Now with the Vulcan has a very unique CQC suite for close quarters combat, and it actually allows us to extend the range of all of our support weapon hard points by about 3 hexes-ish or so. So we actually look at it now, it no longer has an AC2, a medium laser, a flamer, and a machine gun. Now it has 4 flamers and 1 large laser, because most of the time we're just shooting this thing, so the large laser should hopefully be able to breach on the approach, and when we get closer, we're going to be able to engage out of maybe like 5 hexes to 6 hexes with a bunch of flamers to really pile on the heat. Is it going to be a lot? Probably not, but we might as well take advantage of all of the opportunities that this extra bonus provides, I think. So after that, we had our assassin, which was equipped with a medium laser and an SRM4. That's it. It felt a little anemic, and the fact that we can actually ignore 3 evasive pips, I figured probably better if we do something a little more akin to using a large coil. So I took another large laser, slammed that on there, so now it's going to be able to run around and be a, I guess, like a one-trick pony. But hopefully it's going to act a little more like a pulse laser or something like that. So we got a large laser hitting for 40, and in BEX Tactics on the lights, that's a lot. And we're going to be able to ignore 3 evasion. I think we're going to actually take more advantage of the capabilities that the assassin brings to the table. And other than that, everything has stayed the same. The Javelin is SRM12 with a little bit of an option between Inferno ammunition and standard ammo. And then our Irby has the AC5 and the large laser. So we've got 3 large lasers amongst the bunnies right now. And the Jenner has the 3 medium lasers running heat neutral when it's running around, even in the desert. So overall, I think this should perform a little bit better. And over in Wasat, we got to earn a little bit of cash, and that's how we're going to roll today. So let's go ahead and catch up, and then we'll continue. Yeah, Murder, good to see you. High five in YouTube land. Saber, gotcha. Hey, look at all the new bunnies. This is awesome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, gotcha, Fire Mona. Crossbow, good to see you. Happy Friday, yeah. Panzer, very, very nice to see you. 110, even though I know you didn't say 1 specifically, yeah, or however it is best pronounced. And overall, I'm pretty excited about this. So let's go ahead and take a look at what is available to us. In the command center, we have quite a plethora of options available right now. We've got an assassination in the desert. We've got battle in the highlands. It seems like the Federated Sun's very good to us today, so I'm pretty excited about that. Weakest link, assassination in an urban environment. I almost feel like with weakest link, this actually puts us up against the Federated Suns. In a way, we could start with this and trash our relationship a little bit with the Federated Suns, because look how many missions there are for the Federated Suns. That's pretty awesome. So I'm going to start with weakest link, and we're going to come in with the maximum right here, and then we'll be able to sell some things if we need to come out of the red, right? So let's go 3 pick 14 on this one, assassination in an urban environment. We're going to have Grandpapa Dats in the large laser assassin. We're going to have our Gothic in the large laser Vulcan. We're going to have Sabax in the Panther. And we're going to have Funkle Ben in the Pew Pew starter. 1.5 skull difficulty assassination in an urban environment. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the interceptor system really makes it a light killer. I sure hope it works. I do remember that when we did use the assassin in heavy metal when it first came out, it was really, really good with a large coil. So I'm hoping that without having to worry about, you know, going even faster and then building up a bunch of extra heat that we can't possibly slough off, that this is going to be a nice middle. And I think it's just going to be like a reasonable approach, and then we can adjust from here. So these are not final, but they'll be able to get us hopefully a little bit closer to being ready for the Veteran games, because we want to fancify the lens a little more today, right? It's Friday. We're going to have fun. It's just going to be chill. Weakest link assassination, member of the Lyran chain of command, has been troubling us. We need this irksome operative eliminated. Now, I am noticing a bit of a trend. The enemy constantly wants us to deal with troublesome elements that are in their sphere of influence, and honestly, we're all too happy to do it, but I think in the future, maybe they should, like, give us a little quid pro quo and make us a troublesome element. I mean, then at least we'll be able to have bounty hunters come after us and stuff like that, right? Then we might be able to get their loot. It'll be great.
These are the coordinates that Curriton Intelligence provided, bunnies. The Lyran target is believed to be, well, in the park. Up to you if you want to clean up the other units. There's a bonus in it if we do. Good luck. Oliveira out. Oh man.
All right, so we've got quite an approach to make. Davian leader is out in the park out here. He's on a lower level, so that's a plus. And then the supporting Davian forces are close by. So let's go ahead and break out and deal with them first. We've got a bit of, well, we've got a higher platform right here. Let's just break over to the right side and we'll see what we got. We're going to start with Uncle Ben and hopefully make contact. So we're just going to go ahead and push up to the nearest park and trees. And we've got a vehicle, 2 Vs. Okay, we've got 2 Vs. We'll have Savax just dash in with a line of sight break. We've got Grandpapa Debs with the assassin will break far right and get some initial sight here. So we've got a Scorpion with an AC5 and a machine, but Grandpapa Debs coming in with 10 evasive pips. Huge movement for Debs. And then Gothic is going to split to the left, also getting some sight, but also moving into cover with extra mitigation on top of his 10. So let's go ahead and reserve. We'll let them do their thing first. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. Welcome. But HB, you do have not only the bounty hunter coming after you, but the Black Widow as well. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. But this is a whole new career. Who knows if they even know who we are yet? We got to make them remember our name, right? Last time I was here, I was injured. Not sure if that's the case. You are not injured. Currently, the only injured person here, well, is moi. I am injured for like almost 100 days now that we've traveled around a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to keep reserving.
I'm holding tight.
Okay, so they're pulling back. That's the AC5. He strips 1 pip, non-sticky evasion. We're down to 9 evasive pips for Debs. And we'll go all the way down to 1. So all vehicles in support. So that's kind of a nice one because we have 3 pick 14. This is going to allow us to focus quite a lot on our assassination target. So hopefully we'll be gentle-ish with it. I would imagine that they are pretty potent, especially because they're from the Federated Suns, right? So let's go ahead and just maybe, how can we get away with a walk? Yeah, we can do a walk. That's going to be great. And look at this Grandpapa Debs walking it, taking it easy, not even in the park, walking down a road, no obstructions at all. And he's going to be able to land 73%. Okay, maybe not well landed on the bill. I mean, it was a pretty good attempt, though, I must say. I'm very impressed with the attempt. It's always about trying. You know, I bet he's currently feeling really scared because that shot, he can now see what it would do. Look at that. It left this huge hole in a freaking building. That's terrifying. If I were him, I'd be crapping my pants. Debs is always a kind one. So much compassion in his heart, let me tell you. He always has to give him a bit of a warning shot first, right, Debs? Yeah, that's right. Debs didn't like that building. No, he didn't. No, we didn't. That building, did you hear what that building said about us? My God, it said that we don't like loot and that blah, blah, blah flavor packets or something like that, making fun of our culture. It's so horrible. My gosh, at least you missed the vending machine. That's true. The vending machines are honestly our greatest joy out here. So we want to make sure that those vending machines are completely untouched and pristine. Tanadi, VIP Club. We're all members of the VIP Club out here. Look at this. Actually, I don't even know Z metals. Oh. Well, let's not break all Z metals in that building, right? We don't want to break the metals in the building. All right, Funko Ben, what do you got? Give him the smack. Give him a la juice. Here we go. Give him the step. That Scorpion has spoken for the last time. There it is. Good impact and guns. Guns. He's got 21 in the front, and now he's barely got anything. He's got 6. And, of course, Debs was like, ha. Just kidding. Now I'm actually going to shoot at you. Now that I've distracted you and Funko Ben was able to smack you hard, have this. There it is. Oh my gosh, Debs' plan finally worked. That's great. He's constantly 1 step ahead of the enemy, making him think twice. My gosh, he thought that, oh my gosh, how did that bunny miss me? I didn't miss, now did I? He's thinking ahead. That's right, not the flavor packets. How else are we supposed to eat our ramen noodles? That's the question. That's the great question of our time. And see, we didn't like that building either. That building especially, my gosh, they have the competitors' vending machines. They don't even carry ramen in it. It's horrible. I don't even know what they were thinking. Business? This is not business. Well, how about this? Here comes Gothic. Okay, well, maybe we... A lot of warning shots today. A lot of warning shots. So many vending machines in this building. You know, this urban environment ought to be called worst vending machine town or something like that. Obviously, they chose the wrong... Only this building has the good stuff. All right, Funko Ben is shielding it with his body. Not always our preferred method of choice, but you know, it is what it is. We got to do this. Me thinking that's Amiel's thing. I'm a grunt stomping on things. Well, in this case, because you didn't have the opportunity to... Oh, okay, now we've got big holes in us and we only have 5 structure remaining. Funko Ben is a little bit... Oh! Okay, I may not have seen that around the corner. Okay, well, let's get that guy. He unfancified our mech. I don't like him. Golly. You know what? Get that guy. This guy's horrible. Nobody likes him. He obviously didn't go to the school of etiquette. Okay, well, we missed. That's fine. Guns. Get this guy. At least we don't have to worry about collateral and who thinks I fight on looks and instinct. Well, at least you do both. You've got a little bit of both for everybody. Enemy number 1 just appeared out of nowhere. Well, I wouldn't say out of nowhere, but he definitely has something to think about thanks to Savax now, yeah? There we go. And we'll have Deaths just walk it to the side and send it. Okay, I'm glad we weren't standing in the blast radius. Come on, Gothic, you can do this. I believe in you. Actually, let's even get closer, and we're going to utilize La Flamers. Oh, he's got 2 structure. Okay. Not good. Not good, bunnies. Not good. Holy crap. Okay, we might have a little bit of a problem. I thought he'd be dead by now, but he's totally not. Oh boy, Drillson's coming around. Okay, this is not exactly... Oh, please stop. Hey, Antonite, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Well, obviously, this is a good situation to demonstrate what not to do in an urban environment. Yes, yes. Keep your distance. Oh my god. Okay, please. You know what's kind of crazy? Haha, SRM carrier. I think we got off on the wrong foot. You only have 2 structure and... All right, so that guy is so dead. Okay, you have walked on our kindness for far too long. Holy crap. All right, well, let's come out to the side.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, God, that guy's such a jerk. Holy moly, such a jerk face. Eat that. Oh, wow. Okay, now he still has structure. Okay, let's keep a little bit of distance. That's probably ideal, right? Keep a little bit of distance. Hit that guy. There it is. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently we might have lost a bunny. That's not cool. At least we've got other mechs where that came from, but we don't have other Funko Bands, right? So Grandpapa Det says he wants to step on people, right? So let's go in and step on this guy and hopefully land the kick. And we missed the kick. Okay, 83% missed the kick. That's fine. Shoot the large laser. Okay, oh, that's right. Not a support weapon. Oh, well, here we go. Holy moly. Okay, so Drillson's coming around. He's got an LRM-10 large laser. He's basically... Okay, this is not going well.
Critical hit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Haha. Vedette. Ooh, he's right next to an explosive opportunity. So the Panther's not really supposed to get flanked like that. So let's see if we can't... See, they're on 2. We could blow that up, but let's keep that as an ace in the hole. That's the guy we want to remove. I would think... See, that's 40%. Let's hold. Let's have our Vulcan. We'll come in on the snap. Give him a nice kick. He's in the green. Good impact on the right side, 15, and give him the burn. Okay, excellent. He's got 3 remaining. 3 remaining. Let's get deaths. And go. Give him the step. Okay, that's on the opposite side. So if we get Savax to pull back and fire into the blue, hopefully we'll actually jump it and use precise strike and try to land this right on the breach. Excellent. Okay, well, this has been a lesson in hubris. A little bit of a lesson in hubris, but this guy's still kicking and he's getting out of the blast zone. He's taking shots where we have a breach, but our breach is facing the other way. Now we're being very cautious when we probably should have been cautious before, but not cautious anymore. He's relatively isolated. Give him the step. There it is. Okay, so now we're landing these steps and kicks.
Standing by.
And we'll walk it on back. We've got the line. Gothic's up. Send the large laser. Okay, that's that's probably not the best. What about Savax? I mean, we'd have to hit right on the front to make that happen. I don't think it's going to be able to get behind us, but we'll put our back up against the wall and send the PPC. Beautiful. Okay, so a little bit close there. We've got one more enemy remaining, unless he's also got a bodyguard, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and take this moment to regroup, and we're going to still push forward with Grandpapa Dare. So we'll actually just group up in the rubble of these buildings out here. Savax gets to cool off a little bit. There we go. That was a cooling unit anyway. It wouldn't have done anything. Oh, perfect. Perfect then. I don't feel so bad about the lack of additional explosives. Here we go. Vulcan and our Panther will actually just keep a little bit extra distance and brace ya. The explosive thing is next to you now. Very good to know. Very good to know. Aim at me, you might hit the enemy. Yeah. All right. So Davian leader is where again? Out in the park. Out in the park. So how do we want to approach them? We could come from this side. We could be up here. I suppose he can't get behind us if we're up on the platform, so that might be something to consider. Let's actually head here and then take some peeks from above. And then hopefully we'll get extra accuracy on our side. So let's go. We'll group up. And then we'll have our Panther sprint because he's not going to get there before the other bunnies make contact. So what do we have out here? We'll go in and reserve.
Holding for an advantage.
Does he have a jump jet? He does have a jump jet. He does have a jump jet. And this has 175 structure on it. So let's have Det step on out and see what we're dealing with. Oh, what is this? Wow. They really like pigeons here. They really like pigeons. My gosh. Oh, well, that's awesome. Okay, let's get focused. What do we got? Oh, it's a Griffin. Okay, standard Griffin, PPC, LRM 10, the Griffin, the 1N.
Affirmative.
And we'll start to work the building. Don't know if we'll be able to take it out in time. Savax is coming around. He's got the PPC, but can he get a line on it? Yep, just barely.
As you wish.
I mean, I suppose we can try to hit him and... Well, no, let's hit the building instead.
The target is
That's 50 damage, so... That'll be 50, 40, 90.
missed.
Unless we miss it. That's okay. Then we'll have Gothic do a run
Affirmative.
and snap off a large laser. And we hit the building. There we go. Didn't like that building either. There's a lot of buildings that we hate in this city.
Yes,
Let's
Commander.
go ahead and... Well, actually, we all get to go before him, right? So he's at 135. Can we take that down? 90 points if we hit with our two big hitters. I don't think we're going to be able to do that reliably. So let's at least break line of sight with a Vulcan. And we'll take this turn to get to safer places.
Reporting.
And he will relocate, I'm pretty sure.
Affirmative.
Then we'll hard breach or hard
Awaiting
brace with Grandpapa Dance. And we'll have Savax try to reposition here with a line of sight
orders.
break.
Full speed.
And then let's hold. So he's hopping off the building or just hopping right on it. Did he hop right on the same building? He did. The hubris of this guy. My gosh.
Commander.
All right. Fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and reserve again. Is he just hopping up and down? What is this guy? Is he trying? Oh my God. He's going DFA. He's trying to coax us into a DFA. My gosh. Like we'd fall for that. I mean, of course we'd fall for that. What is he talking? What is he even doing? All right, well, let's bring ourselves over to the side here. 83% chance to ding him. Ding him, Dad. There we go. Soften that guy up. That's where he got up there and now he can't get down. He's creating a bit of evasion for himself. I mean, that is definitely one way to do it. That's a good point. Definitely a good point. Gothic's up. He's got the shot. Send it.
Here we go.
There we go. Ding his other arm. Both arms are a little bit softer now. And then we've got Savax,
Commander.
who's able to just kind of take a little bit of a peek. He's walking out. He's got the plus PPC accuracy
Firing.
PPC. Nice hit. Look at that. That's pretty epic. Well, let's see if he wants to stay there now, right?
Reporting.
Let's have Savax hide.
Certainly.
Then we'll have Gothic pull back and hide. Basically, if he wants to stay on the tower, then he won't be able to shoot at us. How's he going to feel about that, right? How's he going to feel about that? Dets is back on up to 10 evasion and a line of sight break. And he does what? He walks on the building. Okay, we'll try and reserve. Oh, he moved to the other building. Okay. He moved to the other building, bunnies. Okay, well, you know what that means. We can give him the green. Here we go. Get him in the green, bunnies. Get him in the green. There's a reason why we have extra support weapon range, right? Give him the heat.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Nice. He's jumping.
Yes, Commander.
All right, come on, Savax. You can do this. I believe in you. Let's approach with another line of sight break in mind.
Commander.
Hang tight. And then we've got Grandpapa Dance. And he's just going to very, very casually walk up, snap off a shot, just like this.
Here we go.
Right to the middle. Love that. And then Grandpapa Dance is just like that.
Commander.
Going to walk right on back.
I'm on my way.
This guy is probably so frustrated right now. So frustrated. Tell you what, we're just going to stop right here. What does he think about that one? Yeah. And then Savax is just going to tuck right on in and hold right there. Okay, it's his turn. Oh, he actually moved now. Oof, he moved. Gotta hate that when he's moving like that, right? Okay, let's see what we can do. Well, I guess now's the time to push, right? Obviously, he can jump. 58, let's hold.
Commander.
He's got 3 evasive pips. If anyone's going to do it, it's Grandpapa Dad's, right? Because he can ignore those evasive pips. So he'll kind of keep a little distance because of all the jumping. We're staying a little cautious here. And we'll get a bit of a ding. But we drop off some of his non-sticky evasion. He's down to 5 for the rest of the bunnies. We've got Savax. He's going to walk on up. He's going to be able to give a full salvo at this guy.
Locking on target.
All right, stray shots everywhere. Wow, when it counts. Holy moly, that building has seen better days.
Roger.
And we got the large laser, but more importantly, we're close enough where soon we're going to be able to give him the juice, the flamers, right? He's been jumping a lot. He's running kind of hot. Tries to hit Savax, but Savax does not have his rear to the enemy. And now he's on the lower ground, right?
Yes, Commander.
Well, how much evasion? He is able to generate the same amount of evasion each time. We'll get a clear line right here. Snap off a PPC round. We're missing again. That's fine. We have Gothic. We're actually going to... Well... We can get DFA'd if we get too close. And Gothic doesn't have any jump jets to DFA back, unfortunately. Grandpapa Dance, let's start with that.
Copy.
And he'll snap off a shot.
Firing at him.
Man, all right. Man, a lot of warning shots today. It's fine.
Let's do this.
In that case, let's play it cautiously because we don't really have much backup here.
Affirmative.
And there we go. Good impact there. Here he comes. All right, so he's trying to cool off by walking. Shot to Savax. Hits with the yellow rims, but not hit for much. Well, I mean, let's just get right up on him and dump him.
Affirmative.
Oh my god, 83%. It's fine, it's fine. Let's overheat him then. We'll get a little more aggressive here. We got Gothic. He's gonna run right in,
Heading out.
and we'll go in and heat him up a little bit.
Acknowledge.
Excellent. A little bit better there. A little better.
Awaiting order.
And then we've got Savax. I mean, we're kind of... I don't want to get too close to the PPC. I guess we'll take the obstructed shot. We'll just back it up a little bit
Move order received.
and snap off around.
Confirm.
Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, next time that, you know, that fence will not be there, right? That's the key. So our front's still good. We still have 60 armor. And we might as well keep pushing it. Here comes Gothic. Give him the nice snap. 73% to connect. Good impact on the leg. And give him the burn. Okay, there we go. That's not bad.
Reporting.
And deaths can always land on this guy, but that's 38%. So tell you what, let's just go ahead and
Copy.
land off to the side and shoot him in the rear.
Confirmed.
Nice. Go deaths. Look at that. Okay, finally we breached him. My goodness, that's impressive. Dex has got a keen eye for art here. Look at that. And there we go. So now he's got a breach in the leg, a breach in the rear.
Scored a critical hit.
And let's see what he's up to. He's been jumping around. He might try for a DFA. He's definitely a little bit hotter now. His accuracy should be down, but he's still connecting about the same with his LRMs.
I'm showing minor damage.
And now he's under threshold. All right, he's trying to leave. He's trying to leave. Just keep smacking him. Keep smacking him.
On for physical attack.
There we go. Beautiful. And give him the burn. I hate when I have a breach in the rear. Don't we all? No? Although I would say a lot of us... Well, anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go in and smack this guy. Come on, sensor impair him.
Target is
Love that. We got a breach in the front now. There we go.
Target's taking a critical hit.
All right, and then Grandpapa Deaths. Hit him in the blue. Smack him. That's what we're talking about. Now we're getting a little more consistent. Gotta love that. The green's actually hidden. Ooh, nice. Is this a... Oh, it's a transformer. So does that mean if we were to...
Here we go.
Okay, so it's got 10 more now, right? So if Gothic were to, let's say,
Roger that.
ding that guy.
Roger that. One less structure.
Well, he doesn't have any ranged weapons anymore. Let's put it that way. Let's start to say something, but then rethinks it. Ah, there you go. Well, you did. You just did right now. Well, that's not bad. I'm okay with this. Let's maybe get closer, but not be too close, because he's probably going to DFA more than ever now, yeah? Okay, well, he's trying to get away. He's not doing a good job of it. Let's get a little bit in there, and instead of the large laser, we're just going to burn him out. How about that? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Ooh!
Target neutralized.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight, and we'll try to collect whatever's left of him.
What happened? Apparently the center torso was destroyed. I thought we went for the head. Oh my god. Well, I'm curious if there's anything left. And that was the Griffin. You ripped his skin off, but I didn't mean to. I didn't even shoot the large laser. He just kind of went boom. 57,000. Okay. Oh. Bunnies have to pay respects in chat for Funkle Ben. We've lost our first bunny today. That was a nasty hit. F to pay respects in chat for Funkle Ben. Burgers ready? Order up? Yeah, I think he's dead. Hey, Don Zeptato. Yes, I think you might be right. Oof. Well, we might not be using the Pew Pew starter for the rest of the stream, but it did some scouting. It did some scouting, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, well, let's go ahead and push on forward. What do we got? Griffin part. Definitely want it. I don't know if there's any more. Apparently he might be pretty hurt, but you can definitely see all the SRMs from that carrier. God, that's horrible. That's horrible. My gosh. Well, I'd almost say the large laser's really important, and the SRM-6 is important, and we'll go like that. So 3, 2, and 1. Double AC5 Griffin part, large laser, LRM-10, 4 machine guns, 2 SRM-2s, 1 SRM-6, backup heat sinks, backup jets, AC5 ammunition, LRM ammunition, and half-ton and full-ton machine gun ammunition. Not a great result from that exchange. I don't think losing a bunny is ever a good thing, but at least we walked out alive, and we had a little bit. We got some stuff out of it, so I guess that's a plus. Our dear bunny died as he was born, kicking and screaming. F for respect. Yeah, yes, Annie, that's true. F for respect. My gosh. Mech Warrior casualty Funkle Ben has died. So once again, one more time for it. Funkle Ben has passed. We're gonna need another bunny, but in the moment, hit by an enemy SRM carrier is probably not really the worst way to go. We've had maybe less impressive deaths, but it is what it is, and that is the first loss of this career. My gosh. Well, it's a good thing we've got a volunteer list, right? Yeah. All right, let's get back in. Gone down in flames. He does not feel so good. No, he does not. It's unfortunate, but it does happen every once in a while. So let's see about our barracks. Well, actually, no. Where are we at right now? So our bunnies are fatigued. We'll stop over at the mech bay and we'll see what it is that we need to repair. We did get a breach here, but it's only 2 days, 4,500 C bills. The pew pew starter, how much is it going to cost to put back together again? Do we even have what it takes? So we don't have the same replacement small lasers and all that. I mean, we could always go with the flamers instead, but you know what? I'm not going to do this right now, especially because it's 15 days and 151,000. We just don't have that. So I'm just going to put this to the side. In the meantime, we still have backup mechs, so we'll go with those instead. All right, so let's go ahead and see what else is out there. Command center. And this, children, is why you should never underestimate a tank. Well, I mean, I didn't even know he was there, to be perfectly honest. But no, we're not going to underestimate the tank. So we've got festive couple, duel. That seems to be relatively fine-ish. We've got 171,000. We can get in with one pick four. Honestly, let's go in with full cash, even though we won't get to pick what it is that we want. And hopefully be able to walk out with a little bit of a buffer on our funds, right? So let's see, we've got large laser, we've got large laser with flamer, we've got 3 medium lasers at 75 point potential, we've got the Panther's out for what, like 2 days, right? I would like to get the Panther back in, so that's going to be 2 days. And believe it or not, we're also going to be able to get Savax back in, which is perfect because he was piloting it before. Let's go ahead and double check if Savax has a point to apply. Yeah, I would like to add myself to the volunteer list. Well, that's awesome. If you'd like to add yourself to the volunteer list, thank you so much for being interested. You can do so right here. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Savax, no points here. Soljin, serve cold, Panzerbun, and Dets has an opportunity to go. I would say Dets is probably best with sure footing. Let's get out there and let's be as piloty as possible, right? All right, so what do we got? Over to the command center. We're going to do a duel and earn some cash. 1.5 skulls, so a little more dicey, but over 500,000 C bills are on the line. It's honestly the price of like 2 flavor packets. It's awesome. So we're going to go ahead and grab our Panther right here, and we can grab Savax. Actually, Savax is in... Yeah, Savax is in the Panther. That was his first time in it the last time. And then I guess we can try the... Well, I mean, I suppose this would hit more readily. I'm torn between... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm torn between the frickin' Assassin and the Vulcan. I think I'll go with the Assassin just because it seems like... Oh, 35 tons. That's what it is, 35 tons. So I can't use it anyway. So we'll use the Jenner instead. And I think... Is it Panzer? Panzer's been in the Jenner? That's perfect. There we go. So we've got... our Jenner at 35, we got our Panther at 35 with Savax and Panzerbun. So here we go. Duel, 1.5 skull difficulty in the Highlands. Let's do this. The Thrash Can. Oh my gosh, that's true. It does have the AC5 and it does have the large laser. Mind you, there is a plus 10 damage AC5 right now in the store. So that's a big pickup if we can afford it, yeah? It's the Cappies, no big deal. We gotta even... We should probably respect the Cappies considering what happened to Funko Ben, don't you think? Yeah? I haven't played with a new version. I'm downloading it. I was in a Jenner and an Assassin. Perfect. You and Dets are like this when it comes to the mechs that you pilot. As with every year at this festive time on Wasat, we host an arena fight for the people. This year, we'd like you to be our representative. Your duels against Liao. So yes, hopefully they are their most celebrated of orphans out there, and we shall help them by dispatching them swiftly and cleanly is the idea. All right, what do we got?
The crowd is cheering for the 2 of you bunnies.
Oh, that's it? Okay, great. Well, I'm glad they're cheering. Thank you, Panzer. And then we've got Savax, and we shall hop over the water, and there it is. We have made landfall. Perfect. So what do we have? We've got... Looks to be a... Is that a wasp? And I didn't see this one down here.
Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake. We are winning this one.
Maybe like a stinger and a wasp, I think. Yeah. What did I shout? I don't know. I don't know what your character shouted. I didn't quite catch it. Come on, I thought we did war crimes, slow and painful life. Well, I don't know about slow. I'm hoping that in this case we shall do war crimes maybe a little more efficiently, right? Instead of relishing everything. I know. Usually we will stop and really be present in the war crime, but in this case we're hoping that it's just like a passing business like thing, right? That's the idea. Let's go ahead and try to climb up a little bit higher. So we're going to have a little bit of an elevation advantage with the plus accuracy PPC. And then we shall let them go first. Stinger with double medium. So it's basically, oh, wow, we hit with both of them. Holy moly. Both hit from the Stinger, basically a spooter. And then we've got the Wasp medium laser SRM2. So they've got 75 points of energy and one SRM2 on the follow-up, so another 20, so 90-point potential between everything. Now, let's start with the Panther. We'll come on up. We'll snap off a shot at whoever we have the best chance with. Oh, that's... and if we hit, it hits freaking hard, right? Well, we've got... Yes, do that. All right, 70%. Come on, Panzer. Yep, he hits him. That's awesome. Oh, he's coming around. Dings once, but that's all it takes, and all the armor's gone just like that. Full value, and then Panzer's going to move again and gain a little more distance. We don't want him getting blasted again if possible, right? So here we go. We'll come back, flip it around.
Roger.
And then we'll snap off a salvo. 26, 38. He's got the breach.
Roger that.
And we get a stray shot on his pal. That is excellent. Gotta love that, yeah? Into the enemy like a ram, yeah? Smack that guy. Oh my gosh. These guys are tenacious. My goodness. And the Wasp comes on in, smacks Panzer. Savax takes the opportunity to kind of clear a little bit of a cleaner line on the enemy and tries to maybe slough off the interloper. Okay, we whiff it. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we definitely want to keep our distance. If he's going to keep coming on us, then maybe if we go in the water, we might have the opportunity to shake him. Stinger, it seems Panzer's tanking today, so let's keep the back safe-ish.
Receiving you.
So we'll pull back and we'll get... Well, actually, if we keep our back over to the deep water, then it's possible the enemy will be in the deep water, right? Although, I suppose we can't exactly... Oh, boy. Yeah, we can't... Maybe out this way? Yeah, if we go this way... Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's fine. Because our left rear is stronger than the right rear. So we'll stay right here instead. We're just trying to reduce his opportunities for butt shots, yeah? Sanking in a Jenner, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. It's the truth. Oh, there it is. Not too bad. He's basically like a ninja tank, yeah? Does anyone have a fly swatter? I would just have to kill a wasp. Yeah. If only it were an egg on legs, that would probably work as well. So we'll have Savax. That's a run. That's a walk. I mean, let's just get a little bit closer here. We're slowly building up resolve. 55, 75%.
I understand.
Ooh, medium laser right to the dome. Oh my God. Okay, well, you know, if you had to hit him, might as well hit him there, right? So we just took 25 armor right off the dome. Or 20 armor. Okay, 2 impacts on Savax. Savax still has a good 35, 45 armor out of 60 up there, yeah? Careful of Wasp, they'll give you the stinger. They kind of already have, haven't they? They kind of already have. Here, we'll get Panzer to come around. Maintain his evasion a little bit. 32 and 53 to the Wasp.
Copy that.
We hit him once. My gosh, these guys are definitely pests of some kind. If only we had the salt gun, right?
Yes, Commander.
The bunnies were telling me about that. I think that's so hilarious. All right, let's go ahead and try to hit him. 3, 2, and 1.
Have no doubt. It
Oh.
will be done. Target eliminated.
Got that guy. Savax, high five. That's what we're talking about. Just wait till the Panther stomps on its head. Well, man, Leave Panzer alone. Jeez Louise. Well, I mean, he did give us the butt, right? I mean, we can always kick him in the butt. I mean, that's always fun.
What's the plan?
He doesn't get to go again this turn. Might as well smack him one
Moving out.
just because. Oh, yeah, there it is. 15. And then Panzer should well, no. Panzer, don't get sucked into it. That's the problem. That's our hubris. Hubris talking, right? Pull it back. Try to land it.
Got it.
Ding him again. There it is. I love my bug assault. There. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. The salt shotgun's exactly what I need. Isn't that the truth? Oh my gosh, go away. Go away. Get away from Panzer. What are you doing? Jeez Louise. No more mosquito smears on white wallpaper, especially when the salt is all white, right? You know what, Panzer? Can you smack him back?
Here we go.
All right. Well, this is turned into a bit of a wet slap fight. Let's
Negative damage.
How might I
Savax,
help?
can you shoot this guy, please? He's kind of annoying. Savax, this guy hit us.
Target
Oh, well, there you go. And he gets shot with us. Bug assault right there. Love that. Oh, no. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this. Not cool. Okay. That's not cool, but we're still fine. Everything's still fine, bunnies. It's all right. Full 180. It actually gave us a little clearance,
I copy.
which is great. And then we remove the pips. Now he only has 5 evasive pips, 3 sticky and 2 non-sticky. And if Savax does not even move, he probably has the best opportunity to impact.
Firing.
Yep, there it is. Okay, man, these guys were annoying. Holy crap. But we survived. That's all that I want, yeah?
Ha! That was great. Good job.
Okay, well, I don't know about... I'll take it. Hey, we actually get 540,000 C-bills, so that's very much needed. Let's go and bring it over and see what we got. I need more points in driving. You're one of our best pilots right now. You're one of the only pilots with 5, and you actually have sure footing. So, yes, I think I would agree. We all need more piloting. Here we go. So Savax, Panzer, they came out. They're uninjured. Just a little bit on the back that we need to maybe clear the scratches back there. That's looking good. We got a Wasp part. We got an SRM2. I will take it. Actually, you know what? I'm even going to sell that SRM2. We still have almost double digit back in the shop. So not too bad. Let's just count that as a blessing. We're going to pull out of there, right? Not going to underestimate anybody. So that first mission was a real lesson to us. So right now we should at least have enough to move out if we need to. Not that we're going to do it, because I kind of want to make sure that everyone is topped up and ready to go. So right now, 2, 3, 3. We probably go over to the engineering bay and keep working on something. At 838, I'm so tempted, but I'm not going to do this. We can't really utilize this extra slot when it comes to the flashpoints. But obviously it will allow us to deploy even more and give us quite the force multiplier. Maybe for the med bay, in order to move forward here, we need structural repair. That's a pretty big one. So let's go ahead and start our repair first. We'll see how long it takes. And right now we currently have a mech tech penalty. So I'd imagine that, actually, it's fine. Oh, that's right, because they took the armor off. They got a breach, but they didn't actually deal any structural damage. So that actually is kind of nice. So the mech tech points don't really apply unless we were doing something here with a pew-pew starter, but we're not going to. So let's go over to the engineering bay, and we'll go ahead and apply to the structural repair right here for 44,000 C-bills, and that's going to unlock as a prerequisite other things. So that's going to be pretty nice to have. And it doesn't take that long. It's like half of an in-game month. So let's go in and advance and get some of our bunnies back online. I would like to continue to allow them to grow. Comstar News Bureau. This Argo upgrade screen looks so tiny. Yeah, it expands over time, but yes, it's a lot slimmer than we might be used to, right? There we go. Hold. So now all the bunnies are prepped. Let's go in and double check in the barracks if there are any points to apply. We do have a training module 1, so it is possible. There's Panzer, there's Savax, there's Servcold, there's Soljan. Soljan can push forward with tactics. I think I'm going to get another bunny. So let's go over to the hiring hall and we'll see what is available. So we have one more slot available currently in our berth, so to speak. So let's see. We've got Naive. We have Noble, reduce costs and upkeep for Argo, morale, and medical upgrades by 1%. We've got Noble and Brave. Brave's very nice to have. Naturally inclined not to expire. +1 defense, minus accuracy. Well, I mean, I like our bunnies not expiring. I would have loved it if Uncle Ben didn't expire, but the -1 accuracy is a little difficult to swallow. We've got no bonus here, and then we've got honest plus morale. We've got reduced Argo upkeep and merchant, getting the best prices, chance for a 5,000 sea bills a day. Oh my god. Wow, let's get this guy. Let's get that guy. That guy seems like a great addition to the Bunny League if you ask me. And guess what? Where is he? He is right here. And I think we now have a weird fish. All right, so we actually have weird fish added to the fold. So let's go ahead and add weird fish. This is excellent. Welcome weird fish to the Bunny League proper. Looks like I made a little bit of a typo here. Just do that underscore perfect. And there we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and cross this out on the roster so that we can continue without fuss. There it is. Perfect. Thank you so much for volunteering, bunnies. All right, let's go ahead and bring that down. And we've got weird fish. Fantastic. So with that in mind, just double check any repairs to do. Nope. We're looking good. We'll go back to the command center, try to earn a little more cash while we have the opportunity. We've got high tide at attack and defend. We got brilliant mines recovery in the jungle against the Draconis Combine. Hot landing battle in the lowlands against the Draconis Combine at 2 skull. 1.5 skull battle in the highlands. 1.5 skull in dead or alive assassination in the desert against the what? The Rostakov Tong. What is this? Average mercenary. With their roots on Terra in the Asian region, the triads and tongs of today are typically involved in drugs, prostitution, gambling, and other similar businesses operating on the wrong side of the law. Reputation with the criminal underworld isn't about cordial relations. After all, such organizations are often in conflict. Rather, it represents a mercenary company's criminal street credibility, or conversely, their actions acting as the various houses' police force. You want, let's see, we somehow have a thing with tanks and fish. Yes, we do. That one, we should do this one. All right, I trust you, Savax. I trust you. Let's come on in with the 210. Oh, so bunnies, we've got lower max salvage. The last time that we did this, they actually had stuff worth salvaging. That's pretty good. Just the what is that is a good indication of new war crime opportunities. I like how you think. My gosh. Yes, new war crime opportunities. That's the way we all should think. That is fantastic. Yes, we shall do so. We shall bring in La Venerable Irby right here. And I don't remember who was driving it. I think, was it Serve Cold? Serve Cold was in La Irby. And then, of course, we get to choose. So we've got the Vulcan with a large laser. We probably want to keep our distance. Let's get Grandpapa Dash back on in here. That's excellent, and let's go. So it's a 1.5 skull difficulty assassination in the desert against the Tongs, and apparently they are bringing a 2-pick-10 scenario with mercenary equipment, so sky's the limit for what it is that we're going to see. So that's always exciting to me. I always like fighting against mercenaries because you never know what you're going to find. It's like the whole box of chocolates thing. Look at that. Mercenaries use special mercenary mechs, random access tables, native mercenaries. So that is just the little tip that flashed by right there. So they've got their own unique table, and we can see special mercenary mechs potentially. So, and the fact that we've got 2-pick-10 as a potential instead of the 3-14 that we've been seeing is actually a good sign to me. And we're currently on Dawn and Dusk. I don't remember if the hover over works with this. I don't think it does, but that will affect our, scenario on the battlefield. So what do we got here? Yeah?
Command interface initiated.
Me too, Panzer. High five.
We are only contracted for a single target here, but we both know it will not be that easy. The war criminal you're hunting will not be alone. The company of criminal mercenaries that he signed on with will attack you on sight. Good hunting, bunnies. Olivera out. Oh man.
Okay, so was that a Wolverine, or I actually can't tell. From the distance, it kind of looked like a Merlin, but I highly doubt it's a Merlin. So that's either way we're going to find out, right? So we've got supporting criminal forces. They're actually in mechs this time. This is really exciting. So let's start by waddling forward with Serve Cold. Here we go.
Double time. Let's go.
But better yet, if he's walking, he's going to be able to sensor lock, so he's not completely out of the fight. He's still able to provide us with very valuable information. We're going to go in and break on left with Panzerbun. Full speed as quickly as possible. Chip chop. and he's able to get, look at that, 12 evasive pips thanks to his new and improved piloting abilities. We've got Grandpapa Dad, also a bit of a speedster here, pushing on up with another 12 evasive pips. The Assassin and the Jenner, quite a likely pair, right? Not too shabby. Wait, what? They're sending war criminals against war criminals? I think they brought the fight first with fire attitude over here. Well, let's hope that we can manage it. I am a little worried. They're moving together. They're showing incredible discipline, and they're about to crest at a very similar time. We don't want Serve Cold to be alone, so we better prep. So let's see. If they're going to crest right here, let's kind of move on over with Savax. We're just behind the trees. Hard brace. And in the distance, they've got the movement. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and... oh, boy. I'm going to go ahead and reserve. Let them crest first. There it is. Locust, medium laser, double machine gun. Fire with fire, yeah. There's the Daka on Serve Cold. Dings the leg, down to 43. Pretty significant hit for a Locust. All right, they're gaining a little bit more distance. Maybe he's got LRMs. No, he doesn't, but he did move into the trees, so he's seeking cover. Probably anticipates us coming over the crest. And let's actually go down to 1. So their boss, I think, was thinking on 2. So maybe he's a heavy? I doubt it, but maybe he's a heavy. Well, let's go ahead. This is not often when our Irby can go into melee, right? Not often. Although I suppose we could also lock him down. That might be a prudent choice. So let's actually sidestep. We'll make sure our front is to the enemy, and we're actually going to lock up the Locust, and we'll try to eliminate their spotter as efficiently as possible, right? And then, of course, we've got our Panther a little close for our PPC. Maybe our Jenner can come around. Look at that speed on the run. 43%. That's not bad. And any hits are going to be pretty effective, yeah? So, shot out.
Firing full complement on enemy. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Not bad, Panzer. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will take that all day long. That is awesome. Well, tell you what, let's go in and get a little bit of distance here, and we're just going to pop one right over the shoulder. We'll slam out just the PPC. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Awesome. Now he's got singleton structure left in the middle. Right here, he's got 5 structure remaining. And Grandpapa Dats, can he get a line? That's from the front. Here we go. Come on, Dats. And shot out. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. Don't be irritated. It's because I want to use the emojis. Oh, wait, what? Okay, Locust ran away. That's probably the smartest thing he's done right now. Here we go. Let's go into reserve. We'll let them try to spot with someone else. He's coming out of cover. This guy's cresting. There's a Wasp. Medium laser SRM2, and he has battle damage, right? Dawn and Dusk. Low light conditions apply an extra difficulty to all weapon accuracy. Fair enough. Well, let's see if we can't get Dats to push the tempo. He's got that large laser and shot. Nice. Good breach. Fantastic. He's got 8 structure remaining. Enemy probably has direct line of sight weaponry is my guess, which leaves us perfectly situated to take advantage of this situation, right? So we've got this. We've got the Locust 5%, so we'll hit this guy. Wow, 5%. Well, there it is. And Panzer slams it in on the opposite side and tears off a torso. And in the distance, I think that was a pass from our main assassination target. Irby can't really do too much here, so we'll just continue to lock up the enemy. There's a Spooter down below. And up here, we've got an Irby. So let's try to lock down, I suppose, well, I guess the Locust, yeah. So we'll bring him down, but we're probably not going to take a shot at him. So let's just relocate. We'll come in a little bit closer and hang tight right here. All right, so not too bad. We're getting some good hits in there. That's great. This guy's now just unsettled, despite the fact that he is missing some mech pieces.
What's up, boss?
He still has a good amount of... yeah, he still has a good amount of health. But Panzerbun can simultaneously gain more distance from the Irby and get a clearer shot on the Wasp. Nice. We got a breach in the middle. Fantastic. He's down to 25. Spooter backpedals, but doesn't take a shot. Very interesting decisions here.
Commander.
Very, very interesting decisions. Let's get Debts to do something very similar to Panzerbun. And he gets to ignore 3 evasive pips. He's got that large laser and shot. Oh my gosh. The large laser isn't doing me any favors today. Okay. And he gets to run away. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We got this. It's okay. Let's go ahead and pull it back. There it is. We're in cover. Savax has the line. 31. That's all right. We're just slowly whittling away. Eventually, we're going to smack that guy, and he's going to be very, very sorry, right? Irby's got the line and biffs it in the dirt. Although I would be remiss if I didn't think that actually hit just based off the sound alone. So Irby's going to sprint forward and hang tight. And we are left with just the pass from our main assassination target. So, all right. So far, not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Here we go. We're going to just walk with 3 evasive pips into cover. So Grandpapa Debts has a good opportunity to impact here. 48 to the... Is that the... No, that's the side. The Irby. I feel like we should just hit the Spooter. Yeah, so Debts is really good at getting breaches. Just maybe not so good when the enemy already has a breach. Yeah, you don't have to wait for a heavy pulse. Well, I don't have a heavy pulse at the moment. I don't remember if I've seen one yet, but I think we could. I think the most I can clear up space-wise is about 6 tons-ish. So I think we could, in theory, yeah.
Yes,
All right, Panzer. Because I did try to stick, if I recall, a PPC on it, and I just couldn't get enough free tonnage available. Let's go into reserve.
I copy.
Spooter moves. He's got the breach. Misses on Panzer. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Enemy gets to go. Wasp comes back on in. His front is facing us again. Medium laser. Whiffs it with the Irby. And we are still good. So let's actually take this moment to do 2 things. Maybe we can get these guys. Also, we're going to build up a little bit of evasive pips. So we'll try to drop someone. There it is. God, you just see this ripple of AC fire right across that guy's chest. 6 tons would be a clan large pulse. Oh, okay. So the ew, that's not good. The standard is 7. Is that right? You said heavy pulse laser, so I assumed it was clanner. Are there like heavy large lasers that belong to the inner sphere, actually? So let's go ahead and move off to the side. We got a good line here, and we'll snap off 45%. Well, might as well go in all in. Medium laser connects. Perfect. There it is. Fantastic. Gotcha. Well, I guess it will depend on what it is that we can find, yeah? Aha! So our target has a PPC. So that's something. It didn't look like a Griffin from afar, so that's going to be interesting. Well, I guess let's just take a small move and send it. Got a breach. Because the Irby already went, so I think it's all right for us to kind of just walk it in on that one, because then Panzer can move again. So there we go. He missed on that. That's okay. That's great. So we should probably get Panzer to move again. So let's take this moment to cross over, break line of sight, and we'll be in a good position where we can do a layup right on the Irby. Irby moves. Shot to Debts. Nasty hit, but it's center torso, so he's got the most armor there. And then Debts can actually just fall back and give this guy a nice smack right here. 75%. Good impact. Beautiful. And that helps a lot with the evasion, yeah?
Ready for orders.
Surf Cold's coming on up. Finally has precise strike, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. All right, that'll do. You can't always hit it, but you got to try, right? And then Savax. Let's hop on up.
Going skyward.
Ideally, we'd be able to finish the job here. There's 34, but let's go in and take the better shot. And we whiff it. Gosh darn it. All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Missed.
Oh boy. So single PPC. Is it a panther? Could it be a panther? I'm not too sure.
Commander.
We know on 4 it's this guy, so let's get Debs to move. It's probably a panther. At least here. Let's do this. Here we go. So we can get a little bit of evasion, yeah. Reorx, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. And shot.
Firing everything.
All right, fair enough. The thing is, even if I wanted to get more lasers on this, it only has 1 energy hard point. So I can't really do it with the assassin. I thought about getting a bunch of medium lasers or something, but it only has 1 energy hard point. So you gotta kind of choose. And previously it only had a medium laser, so I figured I still think this is better, but gosh, if I gotta say, it's not hitting too often, right? Well, let's see if we can at least sensor impair this guy. Nice. Got a breach. Ding the leg. Sensor impairment. That's great. We might as well team up on this guy, so we'll come in on the damage side. Our right fin is already breached, and that is what is facing the Irby, unfortunately, yeah. So far, well, we lost the bunny today. We lost the bunny in the warm-up mission, but other than that, it's been going pretty well, at least in this engagement, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so really nice hits on the Irby there.
Scored a critical hit.
But obviously he's still deadly. Okay, unless... I guess he's resting the AC-10. I mean, all according to plan. That's fantastic. And what do we have back here? PPC again. The fact he's only shooting it makes me think it's a panther. From afar, he looks so much bigger, but I guess he's just a tiny one, yeah? All right, let's see what we can land. 58. Very nice. And left torso removed. Fantastic. What do we got? All right, Spooter. Is he coming after Deaths? No, he's not. Oh, interesting. Wow. I thought he was total. I saw him going down the hill. I thought he was, but I guess he's not. That's perfect. Well, let's get Sabax to step that on back, and we'll turn off the medium laser and shot on. There it is. Beautiful. So he's not going to be able to go this turn. That's fantastic. And Det should hopefully be able to get that shot on. He's got the height advantage. He's got a shot from the rear. He's got full value, 43%.
Here goes.
Oh, man. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Kung Fu. High five. Good to see you. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently in an assassination mission of the 1.5 skull variety. Yeah?
Moving out.
Here we go. Come on. If we can, wipe out the spotter.
Giving them everything I've got.
Seeing a little bit of a breach, but it wasn't enough to put him away, which means this guy still has sight. He's got a PPC. We know. Oh, it's a gladiator. And he's actually a war criminal. 55-ton war criminal, double medium laser, PPC, and an SRM-6. That is a good mech. My God, that is a nice mech right there. Holy moly. Look at him. I knew he looked different. Jeez Louise. Wow, that is legit. Holy moly. War criminal indeed. My gosh, 5 jump jets, PPC SRM-6, double medium laser. Maybe the war criminal just wants to be our friend. This is BEX Tactics, pirate. BEX Tactics, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and I suppose we'll just walk it on over to this side and get a even cleaner shot at this gentleman.
Here we go.
There it is. That's what we're talking about. Deaths. Writes Deaths an appointment to see the eye doctor. Well, apparently he saw the eye doctor and he can shoot now. That's awesome. Oh my God. Wow, this guy is very aggressive, this Spooter. I mean, I guess you gotta be in order to turn the tides of battle.
Light damage.
Well, let's have serve cold. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just turn it around, keep our front to the enemy and try. Kind of close there. Strip the pips. Save back. Ooh, nice. 50-50.
Target confirmed.
Fair enough. Gosh darn it. It's all right. It's all right. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Well, we could smack him. If we smack him, well, no. He'll get a shot on the right side. That's not a good idea. Let's have Panzer take the safer route. He's got a line of sight break. And go. Perfect. There it is. Beautiful. And that is a clear of the supporting criminal forces. That is fantastic. That means the war criminal has to spot for himself now. There he is. PPC, SRM 6, double medium laser 5, jump jets. He's able to connect with one of the medium lasers. That's about it. Let's go ahead and, I suppose, reserve again. He's running hotter now. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool, but if anyone's going to take it, it's served cold, right? Tell you what. I'm going to... Let's come down. And we're going to lock him up. That way he only has 2 evasive sticky pips.
Commander.
We'll get Grandpapa Ders to try to come up there. Get a clean shot at him. We've got 3 evasive pip ignore, which means this is a pretty decent chance to connect.
Locking on and firing it off.
Fair enough.
Well,
All right, come on, Savax. Savax has the plus accuracy. PPC is going to move into cover and snap off a singleton with the PPC. There it is. There it is. All right, perfect. Hopefully the Gladiator isn't the primitive one. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Either way, it's better than what we have, it seems. Let's actually cool off with Panzer. So we're going to do a standard run. And we're going to brace. And we'll get a new angle. We're going to spread out a little more, right? So we'll have Panzer. Actually, maybe we'll see if he pushes in or not.
How might I help?
We'll have Savax. That's a run for 1. That doesn't seem very helpful. Let's get Ders to clear on right. I don't think he's... I actually don't know if he can actually impact us there, so we'll have a line of sight break, and he's really going to have to push if he wants to get Ders.
Just run.
And let's hold, yeah? Oh, for the song, this is called Harpoon. It's called Harpoon, yeah?
Awaiting order.
Let's come over to the side.
Moving out.
And sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Good to go.
All right, well, but we pushed him back in the turn order, so that's a plus. And let's go into reserve, yeah? We've got Panzer.
On it.
Snap off a salvo. Okay, there we go, there we go. And now he's down to 70 in the middle. Let's go ahead and reserve, because we still have a line of sight break with serve cold. Slow movement. SRM 6 impacts a couple of times. And we're going to go ahead and grab serve cold and sprint on up. There we go. So served. I'm torn. Well, part of me wants to wait, but at the same time, we do have the initiative advantage. We could double up, so let's go in and reserve. He has 3 evasive pips plus 3. There we go. Perfect, perfect. So a very extreme angle for him. And he provides his rear for Ders, right? So this is a good time for serve to open with a sensor lock. Which means now he just has the 2 evasive pips, and we actually get almost 2 full rounds on him with just those 2 evasive, right? So 63% for Ders. Nice, we'll take it. We have Savax. Will come out on the blue.
Of course. Locking on target.
That's all right. I mean, we just gotta keep shooting until we hit. We just gotta keep shooting until we hit, right? And we'll take a moment off here. Hang tight. All right, Ders is gonna shift even more.
Heading out.
Shot again. There it is. He's down to 31 armor on the left side.
Yes, Commander.
And 90%.
As you wish.
Nice. Okay, so that's going to be sensor impaired. That's going to be huge.
Orders.
And this is honestly Surf Cold's best opportunity. So his left side was kind of busted. We're going to square off with the enemy. Send a salvo.
Targeting for a counter strike.
Beautiful. Now he's sitting at 38 and 31 on that oblique. Let's go in and hold. Does he turn to Ders? Yeah, he gives us the right side now. I think it was more important that he changed his facing other than anything else.
Yes,
I don't think he was looking to hit necessarily.
I copy.
Panzer comes back on in and shot.
All weapons are
God, this would
go.
be so frustrating. If I were him, I'd be so frustrated.
Right here.
All right, Dets. Bring her around. Shot on. Nice. Go Dets. That's 3 for 3. That's phenomenal. And of course, we've got save axe.
Target lock on enemy 6.
It's all right. It's all right.
Reporting negative damage.
Come on, served. We're all just kind of twitching back and forth, back and
All
forth.
weapons are go.
Beautiful. Got a breach.
Target's taken.
This is kind of where I wish I had the Vulcan so that we can start applying the flames, but
On
it's
move.
all right. And go.
Firing all weapons.
Ooh, you ding the head, mech quirk cowl. So the PPC in the SRM-6 has been removed. That is huge. And now he is just as effective at range as a spooter. So that actually works out really, really nicely. Now, all of a sudden, the threat level goes way down, but we still want to maintain our distance, right? So let's have Dets actually sprint away for a moment. That's huge for us. And we'll hang tight. We've got save axe. Let's not even... I mean, I guess we'll move into cover just like this.
Certainly.
And then 50-50. Nice. I think we can do this.
Ready for orders. On my way.
And send it.
Locking in all weapons systems.
Good impact.
Standing by.
Serve cold.
Aye aye.
And salvo.
Confirmed.
All right, let's see what he's got.
That's the man.
He's been moving enough to generate 3 evasive pips plus 3. So anytime we see the evasive pips, the sticky's going to be equal, I think. So you can just sort of like double the pips that you see. And he's been moving sufficiently such that he's generating like 6 evasive pips. So he's quite tanky in that regard. Here we go. Dets is coming back online, coming in with a run. And send it. Nice. And even though he's got the 3, Dets just ignores the 3
Yes, Commander.
with the assassin's quirk. And we just continue to fire into the blue.
Certainly.
Lethal damage, and the assassination target has been cleared from the field.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, there it is. Total win, total win. Let's go ahead and flip it on over. That was a good hit with a PPC. Holy crap, not bad at all. Not at all, especially on the Gladiator. Obviously, we popped off a piece already, so I don't think we'll have a full one, but we should have at least 2, right? So 58,000, I will take that. The bunnies are all right for the most part, uninjured, more importantly. And we've got half of a Gladiator. That's fantastic. So I'll definitely grab that, yeah? And I think that's all we can choose. So 3, 2, and 1. We have half of a Gladiator, 1 part Locust, 1 part Irby, Machine Gun, SRM2. I'll go ahead and sell those off. Heat sinks, we now have 10. I'll hang on to that. And jump jets, I will clear that because we have over 22. So there it is. Not too shabby at all. Not bad. Not bad. So that's huge because A, we didn't go in the negative. B, we're actually able to start our work on a very, very nice medium mech. And then on top of that, no bunnies were injured. They just got experience. Everything's looking kosher. So that actually opens or paves the way. We know there's a 2 skull out here as well. So maybe once we get fully patched up, we can try that one. So we've got our Irby. He got a bit of a ding there, but 1 day, 600 C-bills, that's no problem. And more importantly, we've got this now. There it is. That's awesome. So it doesn't say anything about primitive, so I think it's going to be okay. And let's go ahead and just pass a little time to get that repair going. There we go. Irby's back online. If we go over to the command center, what do we have? Stubborn surrender in a different location. We've got Hot Landing. Hot Landing might be kind of cool. It would be our first 2 skull, and against the Draconis Combine, definitely no slouch. And if we go over to the barracks, do we have any points that we can apply? For Grandpapa Dad's, HB, Panzerbun, Save Axe, and Serve negative. So let's go. Let's go. We're going to do at least 1 more here. We'll go... Well, actually, hang on. We have enough money that potentially we could upgrade the AC5 that's currently on the Irby, right? So if we take a look, they have AC5++. That's another 10 damage on top of everything. That could be very, very useful. PPC plus accuracy plus damage. I think the accuracy is probably more needed now, and we'll buy this. 143,000 isn't too bad. And since it's one of the main weapon systems on the Irby, that could be a really, really big upgrade for us, right? So let's go in and pull that AC5. We'll go in and toss this on, and there we go. Now we're dealing an extra 10 damage on top of what we were already. And it doesn't take that long to have that back online. It's just going to be a week, yeah. LRM triple plus. Isn't triple the most? I don't remember how far that can go, right? All work orders are now complete, so let's get into it. Here we go. Command center. Hot landing. 2 skull difficulty and an LRM 15 at that. Wow. What? Yep, at that. 3 pick 14. Let's do this. Here we go. And we're going to come in with this same group right here. Careful, this drop looks like it might require more firepower. Oh, wait a minute. 1 skull. I suppose we could pull instead of the Jenner. We could pull the Vulcan. Vulcan does have the Flamer if we need it. We could try that. So let's go ahead and get the Vulcan. And then we got Gothic. And let us go. Here we go. If we need to... I forgot, but I think in BEX Tactics, withdraw is instantaneous as long as you have the initiative. I don't remember if that is the case or not, but I think it is. So we're going to keep our finger on the button. The warning actually makes me nervous in BEX Tactics, so cross your fingers. We already lost 1, yeah? What is BEX compared to Rogue Tech? Well, BEX is... like, if you had to say closest to vanilla out of the main overhaul mods, I would say probably that, right? Where Rogue Tech has everything in the kitchen sink, BTAU has a good mix. It's added quite a lot, and it's got its own lore at this point, and its own universe. You've got BEX Tactics, which is probably closest to the vanilla experience, while still really expounding upon a lot of different mechanics and things like that. And it's very, very lore accurate as well. Yeah. Looks like the Firestarter's in need of love. It really is. It really is. I would really like it if we could either, you know, get an upgrade or get a replacement for the small lasers or something like that. What do we got, Darius?
This is where the satellite pictures show the hostile lances touching down. Move up and make contact, and let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance. Olivera.
All right, so what are we dealing with here? They're on the high ground. Maybe some here, maybe some here. Let's go ahead and reserve. We also have a vehicle far right, so they got a nice spread here.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Counter reserve, that's fine.
Holding.
We'll get Serve Cold to just mosey on forward.
Roger, full speed.
And we'll hang tight right here. Other people are moving this time, so we'll push up into cover, maybe get more contact. We've got new enemy contact, another vehicle.
What's the plan?
We have Sabax. We'll at least move into cover.
Roger. Full speed.
And then hang tight. And now one of the 2 originals should have to move. No, which means we might have more than just 4 on the field. That's unnerving.
Commander.
Holy moly. Are we fighting 2 Lances? Very possible. Our Deaths is moving. Is one of the original targets going to move? So one of the originals moving now. So they may have the equivalent of a level on the field. Phoenix Hawk and the X variant at that, or the K variant, sorry. Large laser, double medium, and a small. That's a nice Phoenix Hawk. Wouldn't mind that. We actually have 1 Phoenix Hawk part.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile
Yep.
contact
Okay.
in
So we are dealing with multiples, and you'll notice the big dotted ring around. So he's carrying something. Was it like ECM or something like that? All right. So he whiffs it. We got lucky there. He has gyro, engine shielding, left torso, right torso. He's got advanced communications. That might be it, right? The advanced comms. I keep thinking he's got... I remember the Phoenix Hawk when it was redone. It had special jump jets built into it. I think that was the one. I don't remember. I don't see anything from here, but let's do what we can. So he's got 2. We've got 2 Vehicles, we've got 2 additional mechs, at least 5, but probably more, right? So let's actually stay on the outside. Full speed vedettes.
I got it. Don't
Staying
think.
outside of the
Don't
comms
shoot.
circle.
Just
I
run.
think it's a comms circle. No additional contact here. Look like LRM-10. Maybe they got a Griffin. No idea. Negative impact on deaths. And we're just going to walk out to the outside, snap off a shot. Nice. Sensor impaired, and he has 17 on the right side. 17. That's phenomenal. So that means he's now sensor impaired. He has 75% of the armor that he did. It's foggy and low light conditions for extra accuracy penalties. We could move in with the flamer. I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
What's up, boss?
Let's get our Irby. We'll push up, get into cover here.
Heading out.
I am so not impressed. Shot out.
Roger that.
All right. That's the last of his strippable pips. More shots on deaths. Now he's down to 10 evasive pips. And what is this guy? It's a vedette with an AC5. Let's go in and reserve. Another vedette. So they dig the dirt with the AC5. We should be seeing more of those come on in. Let's go in and reserve again. There's the other vedette.
Let's see what happens.
AC5 goes overhead. And I don't know if they have any more. Let's double check.
Waiting for the right move.
I don't think that was an enemy turn delay, so that's kind of interesting. Let's try to hug this crest to the left and get closer so that we can apply heat since he jumps around a lot, and we're coming in on the weak side, so he's got 17 armor right here. So we'll go in and try to connect. So there we go. Little bit of heat. Every little bit helps. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 on the field at least. At least we've got 7 on the field. Okay. Golly. Well, tell you what. Let's go in and pull back, get a little distance. Surprisingly, because of the CQC suite, we can still impact him with the flamers.
On it.
Gotta love that. And he's got a breach. We'll see if he'll move. Obviously, we're not like some hard point or something, but that at least reduces the type of shots coming our way, just being on the indirect. If we can remove this guy, that's going to be a big help. So let's step it back. I mean, I suppose we could step closer and get squared off. So we'll turn over to the side and try to hit him. Good large laser impact. He's down to 26 in the middle. Come on, please just pass the turret. There it is. There it is. Other mechs instead. Shot out on Vault or Gothic. So they're support mechs. Maybe it's like a trebuchet or something like that. We could get the Panther. That's looking not too shabby.
It will be done.
Full salvo. Oh my gosh, please. It's like one of those things where you've got a big breach and you're kind of thinking, please, please, just let us take advantage of that. But we can't. We're not there yet, right? We're not there yet. Well, tell you what. Let's have deaths. I mean, I'm going to wait until they've gone before I start committing deaths to flanking shots. Obviously, we'll learn something about them just by what they're doing. Phoenix Hawk is backpedaling, but not really moving like crazy. Gets a hit on the leg, but we're still all right. We lost 20. He's got 40 left on that leg. Firestarter. Saw Firestarter flash right there. Let's go into reserve again. And the 2 vedettes are what remain. So I think we're dealing with 7 at the moment. I don't think there's more than that, but I could be wrong. Ooh, boy. Never like getting blasted with an AC, even if it's an AC2 or something like that. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of a better idea of what it is that we're working with here.
Heading out.
Grandpapa Dad's up on the hill, and we have a Griffin LRM-10 PPC. We have a Firestarter, standard Firestarter H variant. We've got a Jenner quad medium laser SRM-4, a Vedette, a Phoenix Hawk, another Vedette, and 2 more. So yes, we are dealing with 7. Oh no, never mind. We are dealing with 8. We are dealing with 8. I did not see this gentleman back here. Okay, fair enough. That's a lot. All right. Large laser on a Jenner. That probably seems like a good idea, but if we can hit that guy, that would be even better. I mean, at this point, we can't really be gentle. We just need to try to hit our targets. That's all I ask for right now. Just hit our targets and be ready to hit the withdraw button. All right, Jenner's pushing. Quad medium. Shot to Gothic. Oh, boy. See, if they keep doing that, we're in trouble. We might have a breach already. Far starters coming on through. Shot to Gothic. Gothic's the priority to relocate.
Good to go.
Okay, so he actually has the opportunity to move again. So our left side's busted. So if we can actually crank the right side, that'd be ideal. So let's go ahead and flip it. And we can actually apply a little heat to the Jenner. There we go. So we were able to get him a little bit higher. It's not much, but ooh, a Wyvern. Oh my God. Okay, so maybe we are a little bit outgunned here. A little bit outgunned, but that's kind of what we're looking for, right? So we've gone Debts. He'll come on. I mean, we better regroup and fall back. So we're actually going to come off that hill, break line of sight once again, and utilize the incredible evasion to good effect. And we're trying to hit here. Get me another backs. I thought about it, but right now we need help because none of us can hit our targets very consistently. So we really need to get some shots on. Obviously, it's a good idea to hit him because if we hit them, then they're going to be in a situation where they've gone to split their fire and we can take the load off of the other bunnies. So we will still keep it in mind. But at the moment, we need to drop some spotters because I don't think we're going to hold up to any sort of focus fire here. Let's go ahead and reserve again, yeah. You're not outgunned, it's only House Kurita. Reserve.
A delay sounds wise.
Ooh boy, all right, fair enough. So what was that?
It's okay.
Where did that one come from? That wasn't the Griffin. Was it the Wyvern? Nope, Wyvern already went, right? All right, we got a breach on Debts. Phoenix Hawk. Serve cold, at least they're spreading it out. And Vedette AC5. Oh boy. Okay, thank goodness. So that is their turn. So let's see. What can we do here? Let's pull it back.
Copy that.
Where's the Phoenix Hawk? There's the Phoenix Hawk. That's on 20. But I suppose try to drop what we're able. So shot on the Jenner. There we go. We got an opening. That's great. He's down to 32.
Yes, Commander.
Savax. Let's go in and coming around.
I understand.
Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we've at least removed a spider's worth of lasers off of the Jenner. So that's a plus, but they still can go before us. Fire starters getting in with the heat, and this is probably what we cannot sustain right now, right?
Damn it.
If we can get Savax to go again,
Confirm.
he might be able to land that shot and finish the Jenner.
Certainly.
Gosh darn it. 75%. Not enough. Okay, here they come. And the Jenner slips the window. All right, well, the Phoenix Hawk has a breach. Maybe we have an opportunity to hit the Phoenix Hawk. Probably need to relocate Grandpapa Debts. Here we go. Coming around. And he's got the... Oh, nope. It's that gentleman. 35%.
Lock in target.
Okay, fair enough.
Give me a break.
Hey, Payne. Good to see you. At this rate, I might pull out because this is not going our way. If we can't land the shots consistently, then we're in serious trouble. And I think Serve Cold, while we might be able to pop this off, I don't think we're going to be able to. Yeah, we can't withstand much more of this. I'm actually going to withdraw on bad faith, yeah? So here we go.
I'm coming in hot. Get to the easy as soon as you can.
Okay, so it is not instant. So it's a good thing that we called it in. I'm curious if it's already there or not. I don't know. So we actually still have to get out. Fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and just sprint as fast as we can with an Irby. We're still in danger.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Darius. Look at that. There's reinforcements. My God. Glad we know now. That's excellent.
Standing by.
Well, let's go ahead and pull. So full speed
Let's go.
and hold. And here they come. The vedettes, I believe. Oh, nope. I think that might be the Griffin. LRM 10 and a PPC. And then we got the Phoenix Hawk with a large. Hey, Graham, good to see you. And that's a hit right in the breach on deaths.
Internal structure damage.
Vedette, AC5. So 2 AC5s coming on in. Smack serve cold on the legs, down to 28. At least our evac zone is kind of on our side. That's honestly a blessing. Yet, did we bite off more than we could chew? Yes, absolutely, Aiden. Yes, we did. We got a breach here. I wasn't sure how withdrawal worked in BEX Tactics, so at least we know now. It's going to be a close one. Don't know if we can get out yet. We've got Grandpa Patets. He's got the speed. So let's at least get ourselves to a point where we are... It is our breached left side. I don't like that. I'm curious if there's a way that we can maybe change that a little bit. Who is in greatest threat? I suppose Savax is. It's going to take him a while to get to where he needs to go. He can always give him the right side, like jump and flip like this. And there's the fire starter. Honestly, I'm just going to brace here. Jenner's on in. Well, the Jenner is in a spot where if we can get off a shot, that's actually going to be pretty decent. And then we've got Dets. Dets needs to relocate. So let's have him come out full speed. And he's kind of got the rear to the enemy, but not quite. Kind of a little bit of an angle, but more importantly, outside of the effect of the Phoenix Hawk. Aha! Blackjack, double AC2, quad medium. So BJ1, they got a BJ1 out there. All right, well, we've got Gothic, and he should be able to sprint and get into cover and cool off at the same time. That's great. Since I don't see a circle here, I wonder... Oh, no. It does count that we are in the evac zone, so that's great. So we actually just have to be near the X, so that's actually perfect. So that's good to know. So we'll have to flip it, give him the right, dive down. Yeah, it would. The Blackjack would be awesome. There we go. That's to the Panther on the right side. I'm not too sure if we can all make it to the evac zone by the next turn. I think we might have a chance because I'm not too sure how wide the radius is from the center. That's one of the AC5s, and we got another one coming. And it's a whiff. Perfect. All right, let's see what we can do. So right now, can Savax make it? Savax might be able to, actually. I think Savax could. I think Dets can. Let's get Gothic out there. Here we go. So we're gonna have him step on in and flip it. Is there anyone that we potentially could remove? 31% large laser, the Phoenix Hawk on 22. I would say the Jenner's probably the best chance we're going to be able to inflict some useful damage. If we can hit him, yeah? Hey, Spox, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. On my very first campaign, I didn't notice the dropship landing icons. I've been there. You are not alone, Graham, yeah? And it wasn't even my first campaign, so... Here we go. We are going to sprint on in and give him the butt.
Throttle down, moving out.
And hold. Wyverns up. Large laser, LRM 10. Ooh, straight shots.
Commander.
And then Grandpapa Dets. Get on in there, buddy. There it is.
I'm pulling you out. We're not getting this one done today.
All right, there we go. So, failed mission, but if you ask me, that was a good thing. We're able to get on out of there without any losses. So, I'm very pleased with that. It could have gone so much worse. So, that was great, yeah? Hopefully someone will join you in the evac zone. I hope. Bad faith effort, 0 cash, just a little bit of repairs. Honestly, not too bad. So honestly, it could have been so much worse. Yeah, better than getting ripped like our farm. Yes, yes. And that is going to cost us a little bit of time in addition to everything else. So I think we have not that many repairs. I think we can get away with maybe like a few days. We didn't lose any components. That's probably the best news. And actually, no, the best news is we didn't lose any bunnies, right? So 2 skull was, I don't know if all 2 skulls are too much, but that one was a little bit much. So let's go ahead but I'm glad we tried it. Let's go to the mech bay and we'll see if we can't get into a position where we can lick our wounds and get back on out there. So 1 day, 5,100 sea bills. The Vulcan is at 1 day, 2,400 sea bills, and the Assassin is at 1 day and 93.75. So that is very, very nice indeed. So let's try to get into one more. Ideally more cash oriented, yeah. And 1 day for structural repairs, and we get Savax back as well. So this is going to allow us to expand our barracks if we so choose, and it will open up more opportunities across the board. Repair and refit allows Repair Bay 3 to operate at 100% efficiency. We've got plus 1,000 tech points here. This is plus 2,000 tech points here. Actually, versus this is 2,000, and whenever we do get Repair Bay 3, it's going to be even better. Okay, so I will definitely get this as 63,000 sea bills. That's it for all of those benefits, yeah? At least in vanilla, I know 2 skulls are hard for me unless I'm running all mediums, possibly even 1 heavy. I think sometimes if we can hit more regularly, I would have been more inclined to stay. I think the thing is that if we're not hitting, we're not getting through it, right? I think if I had heavies, we could take more punishment, but we would still need to hit stuff. So I still think we'd be in a very similar situation. So, but I definitely think that, you know, greater tonnage and greater output means more opportunities. I think that's not wrong, yeah. When you said I hope, it reminded me of the Snow White dwarfs digging hi ho. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at what we're working with here. So 3 skull finance report. Okay, fair enough. So let's go to the command center and see what we got. Yeah, assassination missions are always problematic. You're running good odds finding the whole lot for at once. 2 skull escort might be okay. Enemy will be coming predictably, not all at once. Well, let's see what we can do here. Battle on the highlands. See, at 1.5 skull, I think a battle might be 1 lance. I don't know. There's 211, there's 314. Let's actually go 211 so we can actually get some cash as well. And that'll be a nice change. So we'll pull Gothic, Surf Cold, Debts, and we can actually... Do we pull the Vulcan? I actually like the Javelin, believe it or not. So we got Amiel. Amiel's in the Javelin. Let's get the Javelin in there, and he can start to run around and blast people with SRM-12, which is surprisingly potent. And then we can actually get... instead of the Assassin. Well, actually, no. Panzer can also pilot the Assassin, I believe, right? Panzer's piloted the Jenner and the Assassin, although he's only done the Assassin once, whereas the Jenner, he's on 6. So maybe we do something a little bit lighter at 1.5 skull. And then, of course, for the Irby, we've got Stinger. Soljan was in a Stinger. Weirdfish hasn't piloted anything yet. Let's get... We could try to double down on the heat thing. So let's grab Soljan and we'll stick him in the Vulcan. That way we've got 2 sources of heat potentially if we wanted to go that route. So here we go. It's a 1.5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands against the Draconis Combine. We are dropping with what the game measures as 1 skull's worth of drop tonnage, and we'll see how it pans out, yeah? Hey, good evening. One question, is that a carrier mode run? You mean career? Or when you say carrier, what do you mean? Solon, and good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday, yeah? Yeah, the pilot level definitely makes a huge difference, yeah. Mech 2 light, give him a decent drink. It'll fix that. Fair enough, yeah. So, I'm hoping that since we're in the Highlands and it's a battle and it's 1.5 skull, the Kuratans are going to bring 1 lance. We're going to be able to get out there with still maybe like another 200,000 on top of it. We're going to be sitting at about 800,000 when we're done. We're not going to have too many repairs, and we're going to be able to head on over to the flashpoint, which is going to be really cool because I've never seen that flashpoint before, yeah? Oh, yes, this is a career run. You are correct, Solon. And thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? What do we got, Darius?
We have solid intelligence that the enemy lances in the region. Sweep the area, find them, and clear them out.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. So we see 2 contacts thus far. We've got 2 mechs on visual. So let's see what we got. We're coming all the way down to 1. There's the counter reserve, and we're gonna open up with Amiel. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of sight here, full speed. All right, so we're dealing with more. They've got a Panther PPC SRM4. We've got at least 6 on the field at the moment. Fair enough. Now HB can't unhear the song. Can't say I hope. Oh, I hope. No stretching, hydrating redeems active. Ah, so did I turn that off? It's possible I turned it off. I don't remember if I did or not, but I know there have been times where I've turned it off just because I notice I get that I get distracted sufficiently that I don't even remember what I was doing. If it's not there today, okay, it's possible I turned them off. I didn't do it today, so it was probably a leftover from another time, and so yeah, that's probably why. But good noticing it. I'll go in and check it. Yeah, don't forget. Oh, don't forget what? To turn them on, you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 7, potentially 8. So it could be 2 full lances still, right? That Panther has a lot of pips, so let's go on and break out here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, I've been sipping this tea actually, so it's been pretty good. Yeah. Are we on 8? Spooter, I think we do have 8 right now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got 8 right here. Yeah. Okay, we didn't get hit. That's a plus. Always like when that happens. Wasp. Excellent. No joy. So we are dealing with 8, it seems. Yeah. So disparate, terrible mix. I was thinking, is this guy running some crazy big brain strategy? Oh. We're working with what we got. We're working with what we got. And even when I have better mechs, I wouldn't say I'm working with a big brain strategy. but fair point, yeah. Spooters. Oh, thank goodness. We have not been hit yet. This is a big plus. So maybe we can actually fall back a little bit and we can engage the ones right in front of us, and we'll have a decent chance of actually thinning out their spotters, and it's going to force some of the ones in the rear to actually close the gap. Panther's the kind of scary one right now. Yep, look at that. We have that sensor impairment sending the PPC right into the left fin. And the Wasps coming around. We're being rushed here. So we probably can get back, smack them one. There's actually a bit of a line of sight break here for our Javelin if we need it, and we probably will. Who's remaining? So on 4, way in the distance. So let's go ahead and fall back with our Jenner. We coming around. Yeah, that's not too bad. And we'll try to clean up with, let's see, 35, 17. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to hit that Wasp. Ding the leg. I like that. That's good. And a Wolverine. So they do have a medium on the field. They've got 2 Panthers. They've got a Wolverine. They got a Wasp, a Stinger, a Locust, and some unknown mechs in the rear middle. So let's see if we can't get a little bit of a better line here.
Here we go.
And try to keep them in front of us. 13. Let's just hard brace.
Waiting for orders.
We'll get Amiel to... Well, actually, not Amiel yet. Let's get Sojin in the Vulcan. We have to get that close for the burn, huh? Sure. Why not? Why not? All right, give him the flame.
This is everything I got.
Not super great. Not super great, but it could be a lot worse. And I suppose let's pull back. I'm really torn right now. I mean, I'll try to just hit with any SRMs that we can because anything's probably going to be good here, and that's all we were able to accomplish. So not the best for sure, but at least we've limited some lanes of sight. But still, any PPC hits our Javelin and Amiel's in trouble, right? So, and they've got multiple sources out there. Excellent. Okay, so he's still hanging in there somehow. I think we're kind of getting lucky here. Stinger. Singleton ding on the right side, and he's now down to 35. We definitely want to hug the side of the cliff, if possible, just because the more that we can do that, the more that the rest of them have to push forward in order to get their shots, because I'm not really seeing a lot of indirect fire here. So if we can control line of sight and reduce the number of lanes that the enemy has towards us, I mean, obviously that's going to be very helpful to our chances to survive. And Sojin takes a huge hit right in the leg. Any PPC hits, no bueno, right? So who's left on the two? We've got one in the back, and we've got the Wasp in front of us. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's see if we can't get Sojin to do exactly that. Maybe like fall back. I'd like it if we can actually hit that guy before he can do anything else. Savax. I mean, if Savax hits him, that's gonna really ruin his day. I mean, that's definitely a better spot, so we can try to get on up. Yeah. Hey, Asmondi, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. 40%. Shot out.
Locking on target.
Oh, that's good. That's excellent. So it buys us an extra turn before he gets to go. That's fantastic. And that leaves the gentleman in the back to go unless he reserves, right? There it is on the Wolverine. SRM 6 medium laser AC 5. And he whiffs it. Perfect, perfect. But he is pushing the tempo, so let's get a little space. We got Panzerbun. We've got an obstructed shot here. But we can call it, so get right in on that left torso. We breach the middle. He's down at 11. And then we got Amiel. Or Sojin. I just want to finish that target, but if it puts us in a weird spot, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Like, standing here is not the best. What about with... Now, Amiel might be able to go soon enough that this is okay. I think I'll take the chance. So we're in on standard SRM 12, straight to core. There it is, beautiful. So we've cleared him from the field, so the rest of the turn is ours. Let's get Sojin to at least, I don't know, relocate hard like that there. And then we'll hang tight, yeah? All right, there's the tick. So a lot of enemies get to go before our javelin, unfortunately. So Amiel might pay for the last turn's maneuvering, right? So that's 6 opportunities for them to engage Amiel when Amiel hasn't had his full mobility in order to secure the kill. So there's another impact. So he's taken 2 medium laser blasts in the course of this engagement thus far. Big PPCs are the really nasty ones. Thank goodness, but it doesn't mean stray shots aren't going to hit us. But let's just cross our fingers and hope. Spooter in with 2. Hit again right on that same leg that just got an impact earlier. And then we've got 2 more opportunities from the enemy. Shot the Panzer. That's good. Spread that out. And then we are sitting on the final one. Ooh, it's the Panther with a PPC and the SRM-4. Okay, okay. So looks like one of the SRMs tagged the leg, but we're still all right. We're still all right. Let's get Amiel out of there. We can at least clear up. We can switch on over to Inferno or something of the sort. 11%. Any bit that hits, who knows? I'm curious if the Inferno can actually burn the trees. So... And the Wolverine. Okay, so we got a little bit of evasion back. That's honestly the best case scenario right now. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Savax can stand still and get the best shots that he can, but I think, honestly, the evasion and a location where he can actually move around is probably better. So we'll just try to hit that Spooter. Best chance that we got. Strip the pip. He's down to 6. 6 evasive pips. We got our Vulcan. Sojin has got the lane. 26%. Our shot percentages are pretty poor. And then we got Panzerbun. We'll cross over and start to share some of the load. 29. Send it. All right, fair enough. Can't hit that guy. Gotta support the... Oh, Tack, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can choose anybody and you chose us. So thank you so much, yeah? High five. I really appreciate it, man. And for 18 months. Oh boy. Okay, so Amiel is maybe not in the best of spots right now. Fortunately, he does have jump jets. I'm hoping that he's going to survive and be able to relocate up to a higher elevation, because that's going to give him more control, because then he can get to the edge of the cliff, he can down, or he can break line of sight a little more easily while the rest of the bunnies dance around and draw fire, right? And he does have quite a significant output potential, but obviously he's got to survive this round. Come on, Amiel. And then they got, is it 2? Yep, one more. Panther with a PPC. Okay, that's Sojin.
I'm falling.
And Sojin is kind of removed from the fight, at least for now. Okay, well, let's get Amiel out of there at least.
Kinda bleeding.
Get a little space here. So that puts a clock on us. 18%. He's got 4 sticky pips that we can't remove. And the Spooter relocates. Tries to take Sojin. Yeah, not so great. Not a good position at the moment. Let's see if we can. We get a shot from here, 45, just trying to take anything. Man. We may just need to take lower level missions, mostly because... Oh, he's Tracer. That makes sense. So less damage, but more accuracy. Yeah, we may need to take lower level missions, mostly because we need to miss a lot in order to hit. Right? So it's not so much the numbers. That's not, well, I mean, it is kind of the numbers, but just mostly because we need to account for the fact we're going to miss most of our shots. So we have to shoot a lot in order to have an opportunity to remove enemies from the field. So it's, I think that might be that. Yeah. Hey, Gothic. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah. High five. Let's get Panzer to cross. He's coming in with a run and just going to slap off a set, hopefully to impact anybody. Nope. My gosh. Campaign, we lost a bunny thus far, but so far our bunnies are alive, but I'm not too sure on this one. I'm actually gonna begin the withdrawal because right now they're pushing us pretty hard, and they're gonna get multiple shots before we're even allowed to go. So I'm gonna trigger this, and that's gonna be 2 in a row if we can get out, but that's pretty far. So, and the problem is Sojin, can Sojin move? So Sojin can't even move a hex. So I think we must punch out. Like, you have to punch out. There is no choice. So I'm going to go in and eject with Sojin.
Punch it out.
Because I don't think we need to worry about search and rescue, at least. And then everyone's going to move into a sprinting stance, yeah?
They're heading your way.
All right, so at least they're shooting uphill. At least we have a way to limit the lanes of sight. They can be brutal. You got this. That'll be better than the mission you won with 1 mech remaining with no weapon. I think most would be like that, right? But thank you so much, Tack. I really appreciate the encouragement. Honestly, I do.
Good to go.
It's very, very helpful. So thank you so much, sir. All right, we're going full sprint with Amiel. There it is. And we're going to go ahead and utilize our vigilance. Oh, nope. Forgot we can't do that in BEX Tactics after a sprint. I think with a run, we're able to do so.
I'm under heavy fire.
All right, so we got Sabax. Let's go ahead and vigilance up first, and then we'll go. So just dive off the deep end here. Hang tight. Spooters up. Shot to Jenner most likely. Yep. There's a breach. So let's get Panzer through. And he's going full sprint. Give him the butt. Give him the butt. There we go. So he's generating 12 evasive pimps. Locust inbound. Shot out to Amiel. Amiel now has a breach on the right side that he didn't before, but there isn't anything, you know, super important in that hand.
Reporting.
All right, Savax. Well, yeah, we might be in a spot where, yeah, we might just have to sprint, full sprint, and then hope we don't get hit, yeah? Incoming on Amiel. Man, I'm very, very, very impressed with their initiative order. Not good. All right, we might need to punch Amiel out.
Stability gone.
Actually, I forgot this is BEX Tactics. We can probably punch everybody out except for Panzer, because Panzer's already in the evac zone. I forgot that that can work that way, right? Because we don't have anything special in the head at the moment, and we don't have to worry about search and rescue, I believe, unlike BTA, right? So that's probably the most prudent thing to do at the moment, considering the volume that they've got going on. Well, Panzer has to hang tight, so we're going to go in and reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
And hope that Amiel survives this set of 3. Okay, got another breach, and then they get one more, which could be the nail in the coffin. We've basically got... Oh, and it's the Wolverine with the AC-5, the medium laser, and the SRM-6, and he's right down the middle. Definitely has a line. Oh, come on. All right, right arm. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Coming apart around me.
And then Amiel can stand on up and then punch out. And then I think we can almost get out of here. Almost get out of here.
Regain
There's the punch.
Ejected.
Commander.
And then Panzer's just gonna hang tight and flip. Hard brace. Oh yeah, we have got to wait for another 4 because their initiative is so much higher. All right, hang tight. In BTA, that's no problem either. Oh, so does... I forget, does BTA have the homing cockpits? They've got the homing cockpits, right? Yeah, I thought it was, but apparently I'm wrong. I totally thought it was. All right, hold. Okay, Sabak's got a breach. And then we got to get Sabak's out of here, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
And punch out. There it is.
There's no way to salvage that situation, buddies. Time to call it.
Well, more like we just need to get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go in and bring this on down, and let's go in and get out of here, yeah? Okay, so I'm thinking right now, what we got to do is we've got enough cash. We can start our repairs, and we're going to head on a hop towards the next flashpoint. But more importantly, we're going to be sitting in that like 1 skull range, just so that we can overcome our like pilot... I don't know if I call it deficiencies, but overcome the growing or the leveling curve, right? And then at that point, we should be able to extend. Just, we need to increase our consistency, yeah? Yeah, we got hit pretty hard, but fortunately, if we're traveling, doesn't really matter on the repairs too much. So that could be a real boon for us. Kind of give us a moment, give us a breather, let the bunnies get back online, because we don't want what happened to Uncle Ben to happen again, right? So it's a good thing that we were able to understand how the withdrawal works, and it's a good thing that we don't have to worry about all of the homing cockpit issues, yeah? So let's go over to our mech bay. And it's not going to be the Pew Pew starter. I don't know if I have what it takes to actually replace all those things, because we don't even have enough of the medium lasers. So the Javelin, we're going to have to do a repair all. We've got 2 jump jets. That's not a problem. We definitely have enough of those, so we'll go in and just put those on. There it is. Hey, Riddick, good to see you. High five. We got our Panther. 2 days of repair. Vulcan, 3 days of repair. And I suppose we could try this, but actually, now that I think about it, looking at our funds, I don't think I want to, just because we're at 404,000 and our upkeep is coming very soon. And if we're going to be traveling, absolutely we're going to need the funds, right? So if anything, I may need to do a pre-scrap. Usually it's more beneficial to kind of put together a full mech and then sell it, but in this case we need to buy ourselves a buffer so we can relocate to a world that'll provide us with opportunities to, you know, maybe overcome the string of misses that will come with just the territory of early game. So I'm actually going to go over to the store, see if there's anything that we have in surplus, and then we'll see if we can't, you know, get ourselves a better position financially, right? So 15,000 for the AC2s. We've got flamers. We're actually here now, right? LRM 10. I don't think, unfortunately, I can't take advantage of that triple plus LRM 15 of glory. We'll just get that. SRM 2s. I'm just going to bring that down to 3. And now we're sitting at, I want to be at about 6,000. I think I'm going to feel a little more comfortable. Not that it's like some magic number, but especially we're going to be traveling. And I think it's close-ish enough, right? So let's go over to the Command center. I know we have some traveling opportunities, but they're 2 skull. So we said we're trying to reduce our, well, mitigate any sort of issues with the difficulty, right? And I do want to continue to head down south if possible. So let's go ahead and look for 1 skull. And ideally, we wouldn't have to worry too much about the heat. So I'm actually going to choose Glacier, which is like my favorite. And we're looking at this here. 1 skull, 33 days. 1 skull next door, 21 days. Low gravity planet, battlefield, Arctic world. We've got Free Worlds League. This is former Star League, 33 days. And we've got 3 days and 30. So that's going to be 2 periods. So we cannot afford 2 periods of travel, unfortunately. So I will have to take the one that is closer, it seems, yeah? So let's go to... We'll go Glacier. And we'll do 1 skull. And then we'll choose the one like almost next door right there. And hopefully that's going to be a little more in range. It's going to be 30,021 days right there, yeah? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I haven't had a single rescue mission since this was implemented in the game. Well, I think the problem that I have, like, even if that's the case, I think I saw it in the patch notes a while back. I think the problem that I have with this statement in BTAU, that's no problem either, you are confused, is that you're putting something on me, at least implying that I am confused about something. So you're making a statement that, even if it's Google Translate, I think if I could ask you to be a little more precise or careful, that would be very helpful to me, because by saying I'm confused with Rogue Tech, it implies that I don't know what I'm talking about. It implies ignorance. And I would say that at least in Battletech with a video game, I may not be an expert, but I am not ignorant. So I would just ask that, you know, maybe be a little more precise if possible. Thank you very much. All right, let's go in and push. 233,000. So at least we've got money to travel, because I keep forgetting that as we actually move through different systems, that we actually have to pay a little bit on top of whatever the regular cost is. So it's very, very helpful to have that buffer. Otherwise, we're at like game over, right? So we're going to be, at least we'll have the improved automation done by the time we arrive. So it means if we do need a refit, then we're going to be able to take care of business. And it's not going to take as long. We're going to get another 2,000 tech points on top of what we already have. And then at that point, we just don't need to, we can do different refits, no problem. I'm hoping when we arrive, we're going to find like a battle, something just very straightforward. Or even better, a duel. And the duel is going to provide us with the opportunity to get, you know, like 300,000, 400,000, something like that out of the way. And then we'll be able to get a buffer right on back. And then we can actually push on forward. New holovids. Mass viewing. Yeah, that works out. That works out. Morale increase. Gotta love that. Any sort of resolve generation going to be fantastic. So what do we got? 4 days out. Perfect. Then we've only got the 2.
Hey boss, we've just completed
Comstar News Bureau. I used to read all of these, and I gotta say that they're very, very helpful to kind of get an idea or a feel of what's going on in the world at the time. But I think overall, if you've seen them already, then you've seen them, right? Our mods. Ooh, totally forgot about that. We do melee quite a bit at half a ton. That's not too bad. So let's go ahead and take a look. Command center. Okay, excellent. Ambush convoy, highlands at high noon. There's a duel. That's what we're talking about, and it's got a decent amount of cash. I think I will go in for maximum cash just to get us out of the danger zone. That's great. And at a 35 ton, this is the team that did it. So let's come in like this. Here we go. So 1 skull difficulty, duel in the highlands. Hopefully it's going to be clean, and we're going to be able to get that cash, and we're going to get back in the black and actually be able to make the transfer down to the brand new flashpoint. I think it's going to cost us about 2 in-game months of travel-ish, at least finance periods. So that should sit us about, we're going to need like 700,000-ish in order to make it relatively on a slim margin, right? So we would ideally have about 1 million to make the move, or we can do a layup. Either way, it should be just fine. And it's nice to get a duel in there. We get some experience and we get some cash, and maybe, if we are so lucky, even a part or 2. So that could be really, really nice. 1 skull. Low gravity. Ooh, nice. So in theory, our Panther can jump a little bit further. I believe that's how that works, right? You get a little bit of extra efficiency out of the jump jets. So let's see what we got.
These guys aren't inexperienced, so watch out and good luck, bunnies. Oh man.
So let's see. Right now, low gravity, jump jet heat generated is reduced and ranges are increased. Death from above damage is also reduced. The effect is 0.15. Okay.
What's the plan?
So in theory, yeah, I guess it's not like a huge amount, but it does give us the opportunity to get on the high ground like that from the get-go. That's a plus. And we'll get the Jenner, and let's go in a break far right, and we'll just kind of split like this.
You think you merc faces came to beat us too? Hell no. Eat lead.
So we got 2 down range. Ooh, Capellans. Oh my gosh, do they have a Raven? I've been wondering how the Raven works
Roger.
outside of
Standing by.
the original release. Oh, look at that. So does it kind of work like the original release in BEX Tactics, or is it just an ECM thing? He kind of disappeared, sort of. That's curious.
Awaiting order.
Well, let's use our jumping. We've got Nimble Jumper, which I think is another 15% on the jump distance here.
Waiting for order.
Let's go ahead and pull it back, though. And then hold. Mike can lightning, yeah. Aha! Raven 1X. Interesting. So they do have the charges. So right in the middle, ECM carrier. The ECM carrier projects an ECM field, building stealth charges for itself and allies if it starts or ends its turn with no active enemy units within the field. Okay, so if we get aggressive and get in that field, then they're not going to have the stealth charges. That's good to know, but that makes things a little bit difficult, yeah? Let's go ahead and pull. We'll pull to the... Actually, no, I'm going to reserve because we actually have the distance right now. Let him get in there. There's the Wasp. They're inside. So if we actually... Let's see. If Savax can't get a shot because they've got the stealth charge, I believe. So if I get Panzerbund inside and we cancel that out, they have been revealed, allowing us to actually target them. There it is. So that's how that works. So you got to have some kind of brawler or something in order to allow you to get a shot, because we didn't even have the opportunity to shoot until we got into the field. So we're at 34-37. Let's go ahead and target the originator. There we go. And it's solid hit. Solid hit on the side, yeah. There we go, on the leg. Let's hold.
I'm showing mine again. Yes, Commander.
And then we've got our Jenner. Well, I'd like it if we could come around the backside. And we're just going to try to take apart the ECM source to the best of our ability. And we've got, oh my gosh, he's got 5 structure remaining. He's coming around to the backside. Hang tight. 15. And we've got Sabax. But I don't know if I necessarily want to move, so I'm going to take that 75. Solid hit. And there's the Raven. Double medium laser SRM-6 is pretty nasty. At least if we get around to his backside and continue to assault him from there. Panzerbund's going to be in a good situation where he's able to keep the enemy on in front of him, right? And this might be it.
I copy.
There it is, beautiful. And if we get lucky with 0 pick 2, hopefully, or not pick, but 0-2, hopefully we're going to be able to get like one part of the Raven. I'd love to get a Raven. That's a really cool mechanic. I miss that quite a lot, as opposed to just changing the difficulty and to hit and stuff like that. The ability to just not even be targeted is pretty darn epic. So we'll go ahead and just stay still, keep sending the shots, and hope that we can connect. The sensor impair is pretty large. Looks like... Ooh, boy. Melee, but he doesn't have any follow-up, so that's a plus. And that actually means Panzer can just get mobile again and keep things running. I think... Yep, there we go. There we go. Angle ourselves so our fronts towards his ally. And there it is. Beautiful. So the ECM source has been cleared from the field. That's fantastic. Out goes the Wasp. And the awesome thing is Sabax doesn't even really have to move very much. And there it is. Huge breach in the middle. That is fantastic. Wasp is pushing. And easily Panzerbund can just walk right on up and do what he can.
Copy.
And shot out.
Firing full complement.
Excellent. Now 35%. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I thought about it, but that's probably not the best idea. They have reduced DFA damage, right? There we go. Solid hits. He's panicking. He whiffs it, and I don't... Does he have any smalls or anything like that? No, he doesn't, which means Panzer can smack him right on back.
Engaging.
There it is. Beautiful.
Critical hit.
And out he goes. Beautiful.
Way to go, buddies. I even managed to record that for the crew's holovid room.
All right, that is fantastic. Total win, bunnies. Total win. Let's go and flip this on over. We don't have a choice, so we can't do a pick, but we're going to get cash. And on top of that, we're also going to get access to whatever it is that we get. I think we've got 2 parts on the board, yeah? Fair enough, Panzer. Thank you for clarifying. 456,500, and let's see what we got. Wasp part and a medium laser. We didn't get the Raven part, but hey, you know, I will take it. It's still very helpful. Fantastic. Let's go and bring this on back, yeah? All right, let's see what we got. We at least have a little bit more of a buffer, which is a huge help for sure. And it definitely helps that I'm assuming the pilots aren't as skilled because we aren't seeing those like 12 evasive pip boosts to their defenses and stuff like that. So allowing us to get good hits. But it was really nice to have that kind of teamwork where the Panther could actually stay where it was and get the best shots that it can from the high ground. So that was super helpful. Yeah. So let's see if we can't double check the command center and what do we have available to us at high noon. I mean, at this point, I'm going to run every single duel that I can because that's where we're going to... Well, is it 1-4? It's only 215,000. I mean, 215,000 is 215,000 at half a skull. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to want what they've got to offer. So let's get debts into... Actually, who's in the Jenner? In the Panther, we got Gothic, right? Gothic's in the Vulcan. Savax is usually in it. We've got in the Jenner. I know Debts has been in the Jenner. And I suppose I will get... Let's get Weirdfish in the Panther. Here we go. 1 half skull duel in a polar environment. So we shouldn't have any heating issues. Weirdfish gets to get in on his first outing. And hopefully we're going to be able to earn ourselves a little bit of cash, right? Because this is going to push us up to that close to 1 million, and that's what we're looking for, right? You are up, yeah? Wasn't I in the assassin? You are, but we've got a 35-ton limitation, so unfortunately we can't bring the assassin, but you actually have a dual speciality. So far you've been running in the Jenner and the assassin, so you're kind of the best tool for the job, I think, in this opportunity. Hopefully he gets to have a second out. Yes, Virg, you are correct, and good to see you. Happy Friday, yeah? High five. Trying to mechify the phrase which watch is so I don't know if I get it. Yeah, what do we got? Oh, look at that. We've got an Irby and a Locust.
Think you merc faces gonna beat us, Zeus? Hell no. Eat lead.
All right, well, I got big guns here.
These guys aren't inexperienced, so watch out and good luck, Dread Buns.
All right, let's see what we can do. Go ahead and reserve down. Hopefully they'll be forced to commit. We'll get Weirdfish, we'll get Debts in the Jenner, and we're going to do a hard cross, and we'll just take a peek. So he's just hauled down. Irby's got that AC-10, and he snaps off a shot, and good chance to try to hit that 12 evasion, yeah? 6 Swiss witches watch, 6 Swatch watches, or something like that. Yeah, that's very impressive. My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and try 6%. I mean, we might as well try it, right? There we go. Golly. 6% chance to hit. That guy had his spawn protection for sure. That guy's a mover. But if Debs kicks that guy, God help him. God help him.
Yeah.
All right, Dets. Well, let's go ahead and reserve because Dets has some pretty good protection with his evasion right now. That's a biff. No connection there. That's beautiful. So no joy for the enemy. Locust slowing it down. Daniel Jarman, the Jarman brothers. Negative impact there. That's fantastic. And Dets. So what do we got here? Can Weirdfish get a shot on? He can with a run. And this is 30%. That's 30%. All right.
Commander.
Dets does not have the speed to melee, but if we tuck on in, we can limit the lane to the Irby. Good hit on the leg.
Ready for orders.
I swore that hit visually. My heart sank. Oh, yeah. For sure.
Moving to position.
All right, Panthers up. 33.
Attacking from position.
Good attempt. All right, where are we at? AC-10 tries to take the Panther, but that actually gives Dets a good opportunity
Right here.
to actually get a good smack in, right? Although if we do this, our back is going to be open. I don't want to do that to Dets. So let's get Weirdfish. We'll actually keep walking to the left. Force the Irby to cross right to get a shot. 30%. That's fine. Let's see where the Locust goes. So that's a decent place to melee if we get him out here, because I don't know if the Irby can necessarily hit it, but at least he won't get the shot on the rear. But I don't like standing in place. Yeah, he'll definitely shoot us in the rear, so we can't really do that. So let's go ahead and get our own rear shot. Can we get farther than that? Yes, we can. Get a move on. Stack it.
Here goes. Everything.
Good center mass, 15. At this weight class AC. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's like an AC 20. Snapping off the shot. And he whiffs it. Can you walk in melee from another? It's a BTA thing. It's a BTA thing, unfortunately. I wish I could do the waypoint. That is... I've grown so accustomed to it. I miss it dearly. I miss it dearly. All right. Maybe. 56. That's not bad.
On it.
Shot on. Yes! Beautiful. And the sensor impair. All right, so Locust is closing the gap. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. It tickles. Yeah, it's super useful.
Yeah.
I didn't know about it until you bunnies showed me the way. Well, tell you what, if we're on this side, I think we don't have to worry about the AC-10. He'll actually take a shot at the Panther instead.
Take this.
There we go. Small impact. Ew, boy. Okay, so we landed one on the leg. Obviously, we didn't move that much. But Weirdfish. What about Dets? Let's get Dets. He's going to move. Well, let's just walk it with the green.
Affirmative.
35%.
Here we go.
There it is. Fantastic. All right, the Locust has been cleared. That's going to allow us to control the engagement a little more effectively. Let's go ahead and cross all the way out. Hold. Mitch meets Much Max Munch. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, Dets.
Right here.
Run and go. Run and go. Just keep snapping off shots. Doesn't matter. Snap off the shots. There we go. That's a lot better. And we're going to go ahead and reserve. Oh, actually, apparently he's done with his turn already? Interesting. 41. We nail him on the leg with a medium laser. He's down to 10. God, he's a fancy one. I'm at this point.
Standing by.
Let's have
Yeah.
Dets just run the circle. We'll have Dets just running a circle, constantly hitting him from this side, yeah? And send it.
Lock it on and firing it.
Small ding on the arm.
Receiving you.
That was quite a loogie. That's 2. Just the PPC.
Firing.
Good impact on the right. And the sensor impairment is just icing on the cake, yeah? Squad circle of death. Well, as long as, I mean, you can still hit us. Oh, God, that's too much. My poor heart can't take it. Let's...
Commander.
Golly. The thing is, it's not exactly like we can find a spot where he can't shoot at us, because he's got a, you know, he can kind of spin the top, you know? Yeah, every time. We whiff it there.
Ready for orders.
But at least, even though our accuracy isn't going to be good here, we can get some evasive pip. 46%. Nice! Holy crap, weird fish. Does a shot of bourbon help to untie tongue knots? Potentially. It depends on who you are and how you react to it, but holy God. I mean, you got to think too, he's suffering from some massive recoil penalties as well, but still, it doesn't matter. Eventually, he's going to hit, right? It's going to put us on 8 evasive pips here and send it.
Firing everything.
Just keep stripping pips. And if you get lucky, you'll hit him.
Guess I'ma have to try harder.
And then we got weird fish. He's gone 2.
Heading out.
41.
Confirmed.
All right, so that guy's down on 0 evasive pips, and he gets to go again. Snap a shot against whom? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right.
Right here.
Jeez Louise. Well, you know what? Let's head back this way so that he'll give someone the green, right?
Location confirmed.
And you know what? Precision strike straight to core.
This is everything I got.
There it is. And Grandpapa Dance lands a solid set. Recoil and sensor impairment. That's right.
Standing by.
All right. A little more distance. Little more height. 41%. Oh, it's a good thing we don't hit debts, right?
Target
We didn't hit debts. Everything's fine.
ready for orders.
Come on, weird fish. Come on, weird fish. 56. Like a hero. In 3, 2, and 1.
Engaging with target.
All right, fair enough. But Death still has the green, right? He still has the green.
Moving.
Shot.
Here it goes.
New breach. It's down to 20. God, he's a tanky little guy. He's a tanky little guy. We can get in the green, but he can kick us as well. But that means Weird Fish potentially has the green as well. Here we go. Walk it in. Ooh, yeah, it's obstructed.
On it.
Even harder hit there. We'll tell you what.
Connect.
Oh. Oh, nice. Did he? Oh my God. I think we've got a. Can we go before him?
Confirmed.
I mean, we'll take this opportunity. Send it.
Firing
Oh, that's
everything.
good. That's really good.
That was a critical hit.
His
that
AC-10
was.
is out of action momentarily. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. He's usually pretty brutish. And he still has a small, right?
Well, that weren't nothing.
Oh, thank God. Oh, did he run out of ammo? Oh my God. This iteration of the Bunny League like to play with the Op Force. I mean, not on purpose. Not on purpose.
Roger that.
All right, come on, Jenner. All right, well, I mean, now we got rid of his gun arm.
Guessing you didn't like that, did you?
Ready for orders.
And at least we don't have to move anymore with Weird Fish, right? I mean, other than just trying to get a cleaner line here. So we'll run up, snap off a shot,
Aye, aye.
and eventually we'll hit him. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's a dangerous trash can. It really is. It really, really is. Small laser. I mean, I wouldn't mind a small laser if I'm perfectly honest. We need some more of those for the fire starter. So we'll have Deaths kind of... Well, actually, let's just keep our distance because that's honestly our greatest strength right now is distance.
Take this.
Okay, so we act nice. Okay, he has... Well, he doesn't have a small laser now, does he? And he's out. Oh, thank God.
Well, that was something. I even recorded it for the crew's Hall of It room.
Wow, thanks, Darius. Well, okay, great. Let's... Why are these so nail-biting? I don't know. I don't like it. Not anymore. It's not. No, it's not. But boy, oh boy, it will live on in our minds for at least the next 20 minutes, right? Because I'm going to remember every single last one. Every single one that hit the dirt, and then this little sigh of relief, like I lived a little bit longer, right? Just a tad. Weird Fish actually got away. Ooh, 2 jump jets. Weird Fish actually got away with 200 experience from that engagement. It was his very first outing. Very good result for Weird Fish. So already dealing the damage, right? ECM field will suppress the effects of Artemis 4 or Narc missile beacons used against friends. Man, I really want a Raven. Can we get a Raven? I know that in Prototype, which is one of the very first flashpoints, in theory you used to get a Raven. I don't know how it is in BEX Tactics, but God, I missed the old Raven bubble, and it seems like BEX Tactics might have the closest thing that I can think of to the old Raven bubble, where you literally cannot target something inside the bubble as long as you can keep the bubble clean, because you can do silly shenanigans like have melee banshees inside of your bubble, and when everyone gets inside, they have to get someone inside the bubble, and then you punch the heck out of them. It's the best. It's a mobile back alley brawl. It's so good. I miss it so much. I've forgotten how much I missed it until right now, so that would be so cool. All right, let's go ahead and Wasp clear. We're almost at 1 million. I think we've accomplished what it is that we wanted to, so I think they didn't have much in the store, right? Yeah, machine gun, arm mod. They had the gyro mod plus hit defense, 240,000. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'll be taking any of these. I mean, I suppose we could just do the DACA starter again just to get the Pew Pew starter back online because it's such a good mech. So maybe we'll go with heat sink. And then we will get our jump jets back. So that's 1. That's 2. We'll pull the small laser into the middle, and then we'll get our medium laser on the left, and that puts us in the DACA place, right? So pull the small laser, we can go machine gun, and then we can get a half ton of machine gun ammunition, and we'll just do something like that for now. How about that? 9 days out? Sure beans, yeah. Quick supply run. All right, Des, we'll see you in a little bit, yeah? So Pew Pew starter 9 days. So let's go over to the navigation screen. Let's try it. I don't know if this is the right call, but either way, it should be fun. So let's head on out for the very first time to the Vesterhund Games. Here it is. Raven Mech has a feature where it plays Prodigy in your helmet. Really? Herbies are actually kind of scary unless you can take their gun arm off quickly or maintain line of sight. Yeah, line of sight breaks huge, yeah. Another version of Battletech. Hey, User Joe. Yeah, we're playing BEX Tactics, Battletech Extended Tactics, yeah. My gosh, so I have no idea, but if we can win this one, in theory, we get to have a heavy mech by the end of it. And it says 1 skull difficulty, but you never know with these flashpoints. They can be incredibly difficult, or they can be right in the sweet spot. So this is the first for me. I'm very excited because I've never done this one before in my life. So it should be pretty good. Target practice. Det says the pressure safe target pistols aren't sufficiently realistic to keep the mech warrior skills sharp. And he's a military officer. So let's set up the target range. And he's in low spirits, unfortunately. Oh,
financial report for you, Commander.
That sucks. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine, Det. At least you tried for the bunnies. I appreciate that. So we've got 30 days. So this is a bit of a problem because we do need a little bit of extra cash. You'll notice that we've got 30 days until Vesterhund, but the finance report is in 30 days. And the amount that we have over 320,000 is not that much. So we actually need to liquidate some things. I would say probably the Panther part. I would say I'm trying to avoid liquidating too many things. Maybe we can get away with 428. I don't know if that's possible. So we'll just kind of let that one ride, and hopefully we'll just really have to watch our funds because we will go in the red, and we just need to make sure we have enough to pay that finance period because we're going to be as low as you possibly can get. And it's possible the career will end if we do not watch the finances close enough, right? So we're pushing it. Now, the big problem, there is a bit of an issue with the plan right now. We go over to the Vesterhund Games. It's kind of a one-way trip because if you think about it, we gotta win. We have to win. because otherwise we're in a situation where we're in a 3 skull difficulty planet. So we might have left a little prematurely, but that having been said, at least we're going to be able to try it, and that's something that I really want. And since it's a medium length engagement, that's going to be a few battles, so we got to keep that in mind as well, right? All right, so just cross your fingers. We got to watch the numbers. Finance support went red. Yes, it did go red. That's true. That's true. So let's just get a little bit closer because I want to see how much red, because that'll tell us how much we've got to salvage, yeah? Or how much, is it salvage? How much we've got to scrap? Scrap is what I'm thinking. Comstar News Bureau. And I think the last jump is like, I think each jump is around 30,000, or it used to be. I don't remember how much it was, yeah? Risk it for the carrot biscuit. That's the idea. 2 days, 1 day. HB's actually back. Suggest Weird Fish hold extra practice. High spirits for Weird Fish. There we go. Weird Fish is feeling pretty good. 9 days. Grasshopper's a mech that detects greasy targets like no other. Go Grasswhopper. Grasswhopper. Okay, hang tight. We're almost there, and we're almost on the bankruptcy. So the animations are going to throw me off, I swear. I just got to make sure my mouse is over the pause. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, pause. We'll go over to the mech bay. Nice. Go hit there. Yeah, you are. Absolutely. And storage. So we can either scrap a whole mech. I think I like the javelin, but... Or we go to storage and scrap some stuff. I mean, Treb would be really nice. The Jayhawker, honestly, as much as I like it, I don't know if I'll ever see it again. So I'm going to go ahead and scrap the Jayhawker parts. And I'm going to scrap the standard Griffin parts. And then now we're back in momentary black. So let's push. And we have arrived, and now we're back in the red. So we're really scraping the barrel here. So let's see what we got. And we got a bigger incentive to win, right? A much bigger incentive to win, literally on the day. Yeah. Hiring Hall. Oh, it's Garrisoned. Oh, my guy. Well, I can't pick up Garrisoned, unfortunately, but I love Garrisoned so much in real life. That's so awesome. If you haven't met Garrison, he's one of the best guys out there. You know, we can do it. We got to win this. Look at this Archer champion. Guillotine King Crab at 17 million. We can get a freaking King Crab. That would be hilarious. Oh my God, oh, this is the best large laser. Plus 10 damage, plus 2 accuracy. That's like my favorite. Holy, okay, let's not look at this. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. Let's go to the barracks. We need to apply points before we go on in.
Orders.
And we gotta win this, bunnies. We gotta win.
Awaiting orders.
We're at the very, very edge, the precipice, so to speak. Let's get that piloting as a priority right there, yeah? Watch the mech you scrap be the loot. They said heavy mech. They said heavy mech. All right, and double check the mech bay. Short career stream enabled. Yes. Okay, great. Now that screams assassin pretty badly. Okay, here we go. Flashpoint available. Let's do it. Please actually be one skull-ish. Geostationary orbit Vesterant.
Geostationary orbit achieved around Vesterhund 2. Exactly over Victory City. From up here, Victory City doesn't quite live up to its name. It looks rather run down and neglected.
I mean, true enough, Samir. Or are you waxing poetical?
If we are to get access to better contracts, we need to build up our reputation with the Mercenary Review Board. There's no way around that one. And we're in need of money and equipment, as always.
Wow. Oh my God. This is written this way, right? It's not like she's looking at our situation right now, or maybe she just knows that we would play this one. I don't. She knows us too well.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Really? You too?
Bunnies, we're very low on funds. Any contract is welcome right now.
Well, I mean, yes, but you don't have to be so forthright about it. Well, yes, I'm well aware of that, Farah. Thanks so much.
Well, I got a lead on a contract down on this planet. A local promoter is organizing arena fights for battle mechs. This is a prime opportunity for the bunnies. By participating, we can showcase our skills, gain some quick cash, and if we're really lucky, win a top prize. A heavy mech. Oh man. Plus, a strong performance could catch the eye of influential sponsors, boosting our reputation with the Mercenary Review Board. That is exactly the kind of break we need to get back on our feet and start attracting, well, better contracts.
I mean, they're trying to revive that old corpse. Vesteran used to be a big deal when Chancellor Maximilian Liao was in charge, and he supported the quarterly games, which was kind of like the Solaris games. These mech fights pulled in a lot of money and top mech warriors, but then the fourth succession... Oh my gosh, I can't speak today. But the fourth succession war hit and usual corruption took over. The games ended and Victory City went downhill. Well, as long as they're paying, we shouldn't care what their long-term plans are.
True. Shall I open up the comm link down to the surface to the promoter, Commander?
Please do, Samir. What is this? When they work with you, as long as they have HP, they know your shopping addiction too well.
Hey, thanks for calling. This is Carlos Lopez Garcia, your premier supplier of hardcore battle mech entertainment on Vesteran. My computer tells me I'm speaking with HBFT of the Bunny League? Look, I haven't even heard about you guys, but I know you're broke. Are you here to win my heavy mech?
Something like that?
Well, you've arrived at the right place at the right time. I'm working with local businessmen who see it as their patriotic duty to raise the fortunes of Vesteran. You too can be part of that. Look, while you're too late to register for this year's main circuit, you're just in time for the open circuit and themed games.
Themed games? What are we talking about? Like flavor packet games or something?
Well, close. Just something to add variation to the usual action out there. Opposing sides fight with specific limitations like light versus heavy, battles, and other theme matchups. The open circuit reward is something to behold. An almost brand new, barely used heavy mech. A Jaeger mech.
What are the practicalities around these games?
Yeah, I was wondering about the same, and why did you choose a Jaeger mech as a heavy mech?
Well, my daughter loves the Jaeger mech and has a stuffed Jaeger mech in her bedroom, so that's why we chose it, and she's also the one taking care of the organizational details. Listen, the first tier of battles is starting soon. Your XO and I can handle the formalities later. I can put you through to Isabella right away if you want to join the arena fights.
I mean, please do. Hopefully she's not gonna, get us in her sleep or something.
Well, I'll be calling your XO soon for contractual paperwork. I'm transferring you to my daughter now. It's been nice talking to you.
I mean, likewise. Nice meeting you, Carlos. Well, at least it ain't a dragon. That's true. What the? She looks nothing like him. She looks nothing like him at all. How? I don't understand.
Hello, Mr. Okiro. Daddy, I mean, Mr. Garcia just told me all about you. I'm Isabella Garcia Fernandez, and I'll be your contact person and guide. I will be happy to answer any of your questions.
Well, could you tell us how the competition is organized?
You have to advance through the 3 tiers, starting at Tier 1. The first tier consists of urban mech battles in 2v2 matches. You need to win 2 consecutive battles to move to the second tier. You can change pilots between battles. If you lose a battle, you're out of the competition. In the first tier, you will be fighting in a mech provided to you, generously supplied by the consortium that supports these games.
Oh, we don't get to use our own mechs? I mean, I guess that could be a good or a bad thing, right? Hey, what's wrong with a dragon? She's adopted. She's adopted. Yes, there we go. Well, what can you tell us about the first battles then?
You'll be fighting 2 ex-mercenaries who were abandoned here when they're...
For some reason, I thought she was going to say abandoned in the orphanage.
when their former employer left the system. If you prevail against them, you will face 2 sisters who were part of...
the orphanage, right? Wait, why are they both brothers and sisters? Is this like, should I bring my sibling as well? Are these the sibling games? Is this what this is? I'm home, Mavericks. Oh, hey, Mav. I hope you're having a good day, Mav. High five. Happy Friday, man.
If you prevail against them, you will face against two sisters who were part of a stable before they decided to strike out on their own and try their luck as independents on the open circuit.
Wait, a stable as in like horses? Or what are we talking about here?
Generally speaking, the urban mech's weakness in the scenario sits an ambush battle mech, not really suited for...
Oh my god, are we doing the Irby thing? Okay, I'll stop interrupting them, but still, this is quite an eye-opener.
It's an ambush battle mech, not really suited for arena gladiator combat. Limited mobility and limited ammunition are issues mech warriors should be aware of. However, note that using jump jets at the right time can disrupt the targeting of enemies, especially if they're rookies.
Well, I agree with your assessment, Yang. Everybody loves Irbies here. Are you available for a drink so we can... Wait, am I hitting on her? Wait, why am I hitting on her? Should we choose this one? No repair bills is great for our finances. Well, as long as we don't lose our bunnies, right? Dual teams are called stables. Oh, they are. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just part of, like they worked as stable hands with horses, and then all of a sudden decided they want to engage in gladiatorial combat. That was always a weird one for me, right? Using jump jets can absolutely disrupt targeting controls when you drop feet first in... Well, I feel weird choosing this one. So, I think we have all that we need. We'll call if there is anything else. Yes? And that's it. She doesn't even say goodbye. Okay, cool. Urban Mech Tussle. Oh, that's what this is? The first tier battles are urban mech battles where you will pilot provided mechs in 2v2 matches. You need to win 2 battles to advance to the second tier. Both matches are today. They are consecutive battles, but you can change pilots between them. If you lose, you're out of the competition. Your first opponent will be the 2 washout mercenaries. They've been kicked out of their mercenary companies, but are semi-competent when not drunk. When not drunk. Yang says Irbies have stripped small lasers out of them and replaced them with targeting lasers. Ammo is limited. We don't even have the small laser? Wow. Okay, that's something. That's interesting, no? Well,
Yes, Commander.
okay, what? Any points at all. We need every advantage because apparently we're fighting not in our mechs and we're fighting in Irbies with no small lasers. So this is interesting. All right, here we go. Vesterhan Games. Let's do it. We've got 2 Irbies and bunnies. I mean, I guess I'll get HB in one because then at least I can kind of tank and not worry about a bunny dying. And then we should probably bring, honestly, a couple of sensor locks just so that we have the opportunity to like really lock them. Well, they're probably not going to have that many evasive pips. So Gothic's got the highest gunnery right now. Let's get Gothic in there. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. I'm drinking chicory. Yeah. It might win you her favor. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. If both sides are Irbies, I doubt you'll need sensor lock. Well, I mean, anything to help us out. You never know, yeah? There's 60 Ls. Did they replace these? Oh, I didn't even look at them. I assumed that they were the standy ones. We like the standy ones. They're the best, yeah? Might upset her dad if you hit on her, though. See, who would have thought that... Obviously... Who would have thought this is even an option in the Flashpoint? Whether or not we're going to hit on their daughter who's adopted from a Capellan orphanage, right? The small lasers aren't small in practice, if you know what I mean. No, they're not. I actually don't fully understand what you mean, but you know what? I'm going to go with this. They're not. Yeah, no, they're not. HB manages the business. Yes, you can manage them, and hopefully that'll put us in a good spot. All right, let's do this. Wait, is that... Samuel, is that the only time in your life you've ever told me I can manage the business? I just caught on there. I was like, wow, you must. Okay, anyway, what do we got here?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Irby Tussle. Today's gladiators are the Bunny League, veterans of countless wars. Against another independent mercenary duo, Todd and Ivan. Let the best team win.
What are we supposed to do with a tag on this thing? Like tag them to death?
Oh, we actually have legit tags. Interesting. So we do have a tag plus plus. Minus LRM evasion and indirect plus 2 accuracy. I'm curious if it's plus 2 accuracy for everything. And we all have AC 20 plus plus. Oh no. Oh no. These deal 110 damage and we've got 5 shots. Oh no. Holy crap. They are named after a notorious BIG. Oh, big? A big? Yeah. Well, we got jump jets. How high can we go? And we would probably want to take advantage of that, right? Holy moly.
Huh. My targeting computer is blurry.
Well, okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, AC 20 plus plus is at 110 points of damage. That's what. Well, I would prefer it to get higher ground. So let's go ahead and start by doing that. And hang tight.
Waiting for orders.
Can we do it? I don't know. I mean, I will definitely get some type of evasion, and here they come. Can HB get up? I don't think so. All right, hopping and locking. R60 Charlie. Never heard of the R60 Charlie. Oh, they've got an AC 10. Wait, they've got AC 10s. We have AC 20 plus pluses. What in the world?
Commander.
Okay. I mean, well, we can get the high ground here. That's interesting. One of his biggie smalls. 40% to tag him.
Firing on target.
Nice. Well, I guess we got to make them count, right? That's what the tag is for. They have range, you have punch. Yeah, no kidding. And machine guns instead of tags. That's true. That's true. Good noticing it, bunnies. Well, tell you what, we walk in 35%. We better close the gap. Okay, we're taking the high ground, bunnies. We're taking the high ground. Go ahead and lock up that lead. Keep him sensor impaired. All right, they did not hit. They did not hit. This is ridiculous. That's what this is.
Standing by.
Okay, can we somehow limit that lane? Tag 55%. We walk up 37%. We hop in 40%. I mean, let's reserve. Oh boy. Reserve. Oh god. Okay, that's not good. Make him get closer. Yeah.
Damage critical.
Panic level critical for Gothic. Well, tell you what. See, I wanna. That's 25% now. Let's just pull back. Hard brace. And we're gonna get HB. And we're gonna tuck on over and lock down below. Yeah. I got the same mind, Riddick. You got it. You got it. Yeah, we hug up here. They've got to come out here.
Good to go.
Absolutely. But obviously, it seems like I can't jump there for some reason. That's an interesting one. I would have expected that we could.
Engaging.
I don't know if that's necessarily helpful, but it gets us some evasion and a little distance. Can Gothic get in? No, we can't. Oh, I didn't even know you could go back here. I mean, that's not going to help us, but... Holy moly. Okay, hold. And HB can do this. Hi. Nice. He's got 5 structure, but he's got 5 structure. Oh. I'm curious if we can hit him from this side. We can. We can. All right. Obviously, we still have the recoil to deal with, but sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. Man, this is awesome. And the reason we know you're playing BX is because in either of the other 2 mod packs, Gothic would have fallen at least once. Ah.
Receiving you.
All right, Gothic.
Jumping.
He's got the lane. 50-50.
Got it.
But we tagged him. That's a plus. All right, where are we at? I mean, fortunately, that precise strike kept him exactly where we want him. 73%. Leg out. Down he goes. Beautiful.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
God, that is awesome. When it hits, it hits. And that means Gothic gets to do this. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing all weapons.
Enemy down. Lethal damage. There. High five. There it is. And Gothic puts him down for the count. All right, HB. Let's get that sight. You have 2 rounds. All right, fair enough. We've got one more shot after that.
Waiting for order.
Gothic's coming on in. Hold. Oh boy. All right, they got our leg. Oh, we got leg mods?
Warning. Damage
What?
critical.
Which kind of leg mods? Like DFA or self DFA damage reduction? I don't even know. But let's smack this guy.
Engaging physical attack.
All right, good impact. He's tagged up.
Commander.
Gothic's right on him. Shot.
Acknowledge.
Todd the Terrible. Oh, that is his name. Where's he going? Oh boy. Lower leg actuator destroyed. All right, fair enough, fair enough. This is a decent chance here. It's our last round. 78%. If we were to move, 78 still. So let's take that shot. Last round. Good impact, leg out. Beautiful. And down he goes.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
This is actually kind of awesome. DFA. Oh, that.
Ammunition depleted.
Maybe after. And then we got Gothic.
Standing
Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
by. Perfect.
AC-10 is down. DFA.
Waiting for order.
Well, we can't do it here, HB. They won't let us. I can't do it. But I can tag him. Let's back up and we'll tag him right in the middle. I mean, it could just be his position. I bet they'll let you DFA, but like Gothic can't DFA either. Here, walk it in.
Moving out.
Precision strike. Straight to core. Enemy down. High five. All right, beautiful. We walk out without pilot injuries. That's huge.
That was it, buddies. Good job, ground team.
All right, perfect. All right, let's get out of here. When all you can do is try to land the tag on his engine. Yeah, it's the best that we got right now. We don't have the small laser. I'm curious if they keep the same thing or they actually start leveling up the mechs or something like that, where you have the same stuff and then they also get the same stuff, but the first time it's set up with that disparity. I don't know. 55,000. Oh, it's the same daughter or whatnot. There we go. 55,000. We lost our leg mods, but they're not ours, so hopefully they're going to replace that. Yeah. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Second fight might be your own mechs. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. But apparently we get to fight against 2 sisters now. So who knows? We're fighting against 2 brothers. Then after that, if we make it through, we're fighting against 2 sisters who came from a stable. Not a horse stable, I found out, apparently. And then I don't know who's after that, actually, because they said 3 fights, but we've got to win 2 in a row in order to make it to tier 2. Oh, wait, so they got like tier 3, right? So Irby's right now, they're both R60Ls, so it's probably the same thing. Gothic and HB are fatigued. Oh, so we've got to cycle through. That's no bueno. So, ooh. All right, well, let's get Panzer and Savax here. We have no sensor locker. Honestly, that's probably okay. Let's hold. I don't think the first 2 were brothers. I think they were just teammates that got left behind by their employers or something. Ooh, good point. Yeah, good point. More gunners. I have no idea. I mean, we have what we got. Unfortunately, we don't really have many super experienced bunnies yet, but we're getting there. And that went from you can swap pilots to you must swap pilots. Well, interestingly enough, I think they'll let you use fatigued pilots, but I don't remember what the penalty is. Yeah. You can, yeah, we all get to ride the garbage can. So it says this time your opponents will be the Jameson twins. These 2 girls are what I'd call advanced rookies, having survived a year of fighting here, so do not underestimate them. Good luck. Same urban mech field modification as before. Goes without saying, you should preserve your ammunition. So I don't know if that means that they get to fight with AC-10s, but either way, if we can limit their lanes of sight until and do the same thing, that might work out. Yeah. Taste my AC-20. Yeah. They'll be tougher. Yeah. Oh, she's announcing no.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a treat for you. The Bunny League, veterans of countless conflicts and wars against proven arena fighters, the gorgeous and deadly Jameson sisters. Let the best team win.
Okay, so we're fighting against people who've been fighting for a whole year as gladiators. That doesn't seem fair, but all right. It's the nuclear Irby. Oh, I sure hope not. All right, here we go. We're moving together, and we've got... Oh my God, look at them.
May you die burning in your mech, Merc. Charming.
So, all right, they're telling us to die in a fire. That's horrible. All right, fine.
Commander.
Well, we're getting on up there. Look at Savax. Look at that mobility. Incredible. Love that.
Standing by.
Panzer's pushing on forward.
Lifting off.
Hold. All right, so unknown what their loadout is, but here we go. Panzerbun has the line, and what do we got here? R60 Charlie, so 38% for the tag. Just snap one out there. Ooh, oh my God, wow. Okay, they just almost tore off the torso with one shot. What the heck? Holy crap, Marie Jameson. She just smacked us. That's not good. Don't like that. All right, well, let's hopefully get out of the line, but I hope they don't hit us in the exact same spot, right? Erica Jameson, and she whiffs it. Holy moly, that was quite the shot. That is not good. They sound like bunnies wanting to burn people in their mechs. Yes, it's the truth. It's the truth. Here we go. Pull as far back as possible. Still able to generate 3 evasive pips on top, and we're gonna do a little bit of the same, trying to get out of line of sight. The 60L has lighter armor than the standard to make weight for the AC-20. Oh boy. Oh boy. No bueno. Well, Panzer's gonna be the follow-up punch here, so let's get Savax to cross forward, hold. We'll see if they maintain their distance or not.
Ready for orders.
And hold. Oh, I can see that pain. All right.
Commander.
Savax. Perfect. So we're tucking in on the wall. Tough part's getting there without damage. And I suppose we'll just walk up, hard brace. So our right side's the side that's busted, so we probably want to angle so our left is to him. So Panzer, hard brace, give them the left. Because they're going to have to step back from that wall if they want to be able to engage. I'm going to suppose we could also pull back here. Yeah, they got to tuck up. Reserve. They're trying to get the angle. All right, perfect. So we'll have Savax hop down. And he's got precision strike. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That is gonna do. That will frickin' do. Oh my God. All right, Panzer. Hold. Oh my God. Wow. Are you kidding me? They just shot off our AC-20. Savax. Shooting him with ice. They like desserts. Holy crap. All right, let's see. So that was the right. Give him the left, and we got to shoot with the tag, right? Let's just tag him. Guess sure punching, yeah. 70%. Going for the tag. DFA, we gotta. I mean, Panzer's the only one with a gun right now. Let's hold for a second.
Waiting for my opening.
Just pulling back. Panzer's still protected. Ooh, boy. All right, we have no arms. They said the thing was too dangerous. The weapon had to go. Yeah.
Ready for
All right, Panzer's up. He's the only one with guns right now. We get the shot 48. We come on this side. We've got 63. That's 43. I mean, we got to go for it. Let's go ahead and give them the left. We got to protect that right side and send it. Nice! Enemy down. Beautiful. Just one twin left. All right, come on, come on, come on. Come on. All right, they got the shot. They got the shot. Come on, Savax. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. She just took her shot at Savax.
Yes, Commander.
Savax has... I mean, we got... 32%. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, 1. Get up, son.
Confirmed.
Good connect. 55. Excellent. And Panzer's got the follow-up. Here we go. Come on, Panzer. Line this up. Line that up, baby. 58. Shot.
Reporting critical hit.
High five. Come on, Panzer. Send it. Send it. Send it. There we go. Breach leg. Breach leg. Come on. Come on, Savax. You got this. You got this. Enemy down. Beautiful. Oh, it's so good. My God. All right.
Way to go, bunnies. I even managed to record that for the crew's holovid room.
And boy, did it deserve to be recorded, Farah. That's the way. My gosh, we made it. We live. Wow. Eat lead, ladies. That's right. Well, apparently they hit us on the way up multiple times, tore off both torsos, and somehow jumping on them changed everything. Flipped it right on its head. Amazing, yeah? Feeding them the big one. Yes, it was, Tamuki. High five, yeah? Farah, when you're showing it, post an 18+ advisory. Shut up. This is the part where Savax jumps on her. All right, great. Uninjured. That's what I like to see. So the bunnies are still in it. Obviously, we have another round. I wonder if they're going to let us rest our pilots or not, yeah? Who made this flashpoint? It's surprisingly fun. My gosh. That was a little bit scary, though. They really make you choose your shots, but it's a weird sort of balance where it's like, you kind of got to take the shot even if it's a bad one, because they could instantly remove your gun and then you can't shoot at all. So it's kind of like take it or leave it, or who knows. Post mission briefing. Oh, what? Interesting.
Great job out in the arena today. The investors are highly pleased with today's battles, particularly the bunny leagues. You showed flair out there, and the audience was thoroughly impressed.
Well, happy to hear that. What's next for us?
You'll be participating in mixed battles in this tier, featuring matchups between light and assault
Wait, say what now? We're doing what now?
Featuring matchups between light and assault class mechs and vice versa. Thanks to our contributors and support from the local business community, we are able to provide the mechs you will be fighting with. However, your crew is responsible for repairs of provided mechs. Do not skimp on that.
Oh, wow, that changed very quickly. What if I don't want to repair these?
Retreating or losing these battles will result in elimination from the competition.
Wow, I mean, how about specifics?
What do you want to know?
Assault versus lights. Isn't that a bit unfair?
You will not be fighting in a 4v4 combination, but rather in a 4v1 or 1v4 format.
Nice. Nice. This is entertainment right here. Holy moly.
Apparently, it is the single assault versus lights battle that is considered the more difficult one.
Well, what about our opponents then? What's the deal with them?
Opposing crews are all coming from Sacred Fist stable. They have not been around circuit long enough for me to have much information about them, but I know their goal is to earn enough money to get to the Solaris games.
And when is the battle taking place?
Number of teams are fighting today, so you'll have plenty of time to rearm and rest before our next battle.
Nice, that's what I like to hear. Well, it seems like we have all the information that we need.
I'm looking forward to the battle, bunnies. Just remember, don't make it look too easy. The public loves a hard struggle.
Well, we'll try to oblige the public then. It's totally not because of that's the plan or anything.
Good luck, bunnies. See you after the battle.
Looking forward to it. Hey, before you head out, Bunny, I need word with you. I took a look at the mechs we're supposed to fight in. They're barely holding together. The locals patched them up just enough to get them moving, but not much more than that. Well, can you and your crew do anything about it? Yes, sir. The mechs will be fully operational for the next battle. Just give us some time before you head into the next arena match. Well, that's good to hear. Wait, so do we actually have to give more time? How does that work? Do they show us kill a giant? Man, this sounds cool. This is a cool flashpoint. My gosh. So what's the deal? Like, how much time do we have to give? I mean, at the very least, we'll take 6 days just so we can actually get the fatigue cleared, right? And what do we have here? Yeah. Bring it down. Yeah. Take a look at the pilot skills. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 1 sec. Absolutely. And let me catch up here. So flare is correct. All ears still attached. They've got AC-10s. You have no armor. Yeah. Do they ever script outcomes and flashpoints to a certain point? Curious about another claim of scripted, even if it was a joke. She means we get a locust and an awesome, and not that we get 2 fleas. Well, fleas are hard to hit in the game, right? I don't know about scripted in terms of battles themselves, but I think in terms of, well, like the script, yes. Base weapon hit chance, recoil. Ooh, nice. Guts for recoil penalty. That seems like it could be very helpful for this type of engagement. I don't know what lights we're going to get, but that is what it is. Sojin comes in with all 4s now. Weird Fish is all topped off, and that's what we got. It would be actually kind of interesting if we went off Flashpoint or something like that just to earn more experience. But let's get back into it. Here we go. Everything's all good. And we go command center. Kill a giant. In the second tier of this competition, you'll be fighting in mismatched combinations. Either you will have the advantage in numbers or firepower. The battles will take place 25 kilometers outside of Victory City. In the first battle, you'll be facing a single assault class battle mech. Your objective is to locate and bring it down. All right, there we go. I'm Liu Kang. All right, so we've got a Javelin, we've got a Commando, we got a Panther, and an Irby. This actually works out because we're actually using mechs like these except for the Commando, so that works out pretty nicely, actually. So, let's see. We have Savax in the Javelin, Savax in the Javelin, so that works out. There we go. He's also been in the Panther, though. The Panther, I think he's got the most experience for it. Yeah, he's got the most experience for the Panther. For the Irby, I know Surf Cold's been in the Irby, so let's get him in the Irby. For the Javelin, I know Amiel's been in the Javelin, so we can get Amiel in the Javelin. And then for the Commando, no one's been in the Commando, so... And I kind of want to save my pilot for when it's just one assault, because I think we're going to have an issue where we might die. And I don't want to lose a bunny. I really don't. For the Commando, let's get some evasion. So we'll get Panzerbun in there. There we go. So I think that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Deaths or Panzerbun. They're both outfitted the same way at the moment. So I think it'll work out. So we got Battle in the Lowlands, 1 skull. Let's go. So it's us versus an assault. I don't know what kind of assault. Hopefully it's one that runs out of ammunition or something. I don't know. And everyone can just run around and not get hit, right? Whoever... I think Panzer... I might be baiting with Panzer quite a lot because he's got the sure footing and the extra evasion. And he's going to be able to zip around, I'm hoping, in the Commando. And then that's going to allow us to bait out the shot. And then all the other bunnies just take their shot and then try to leave. Because the nice thing is, if we can maintain and actually get him to commit, then we're probably going to be able to double turn him, is my hope. So we're going to be able to play around with the initiative a little bit, depending on the arena. I don't know if we'll actually have line of sight breaks. If we do, that helps a lot. But obviously, if we don't really have an opportunity to break line of sight, we better just charge the heck out. Irby sounds like a holistic mech. I can see that. All right, what do we got? Who are we up against?
Command interface.
Oh, that's not a bad map. Is that a Hatam? Is that a charger? What the heck? Huh.
From what I can see from up here, it looks like a Charger class assault mech signature.
Oh yeah, no, I guess it is. Holy moly.
It's one of the fastest assault class mechs geared towards close combat. Keep your distance, people.
Good hunting ground, team. Pay attention to Yang's advice. Oliveira out.
I like how he's like, pay attention to what Yang says. He knows what he's talking about. All right, here we go. Panzerbun. There's the sprint. We got enemy contact. We got our javelin. Let's go ahead and stay on the opposite side of the crest. We've got our panther. Let's break left. And then the Irby, honestly, is just going to use this little rock right here, and it'll be able to pop up. Yeah, I wonder if it's one with nothing but small lasers actually be a problem. All right, reserve. He moves on 2. There he is. It is the one with the small lasers, and triple plus small lasers at that, actually. Well, let's keep our distance. We've got... I realize our commando has no Inferno ammunition, so standard ammo, flamer, medium laser. Let's go in and keep our distance here. You're worried about losing the assault pilot. All right. Ooh, nice. LRM 15. He's got 4. I know Serve Cold has... Oh, yeah, we've got the AC-20. Oh, crap. Yeah, well, let's just have Serve Cold hang tight and then lock him. Oh, no, we're not close enough for the lock. So hard brace.
What's up?
Manuel is an LRM 15. We got the PPC, right? Here we go.
I understand.
Snap the shot, 31.
Locking on target.
That's looking good. Suddenly that tag is much more fun. It is. It really is. LRM 15. Are we like out of range or something? It's interesting that we need a direct line on him. I thought we could hit indirect. We can't hit him like this with an LRM 15. We have to have a direct line of sight on him. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. 20%. And it hit the exact same point. He's got 35 armor there. So Savax has a shot, 37.
He's going down.
There's a whiff. Javelin is the one spotted. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Commander.
I keep thinking maybe I might be able to get a tag on him, yeah.
What's up, boss?
Well, let's actually reserve then. Let him do his thing.
Aye, aye.
Gotcha. I didn't catch that one yet. There was a chance to hit even when it didn't show the line, I think. He did not move that far.
Hey there.
Well, let's get Panzer. We can definitely double turn him, so I'm not too worried about this.
Copy that.
And send it.
Locking in all points.
I got a breach. We got a breach.
Receiving.
Serve cold.
Position confirmed.
AC-20 and tag.
Firing on
There's the
target.
tag. It's a whiff. But Amiel should be able to keep his distance now.
Good to go.
Yeah, it is indirect now. Perfect, perfect. And we have 105 ammunition. Send it. Stack. We're trying to seek the breach there, even though we're on the wrong side. We got to get Panzer out of there. So let's go ahead and clear. Take the turn off.
How's it going?
And let's hold.
Holding.
That almost looks like he has eyes on his charger right there. Oh, he gave us the butt. Like right here, this looks like eyes. He gave us the butt, bunnies. He gave us the butt. He gave us La Green.
Firing.
Nice. Best use LRMs only when there's already an armor breach. Fair enough. Although with full value, 30%, let's brace. Serve cold. He's got the green with an 8 with a tag. There we go. We finally tagged him up. That's great. That's great.
Ready for order.
And let's go in and pull him around. So we'll have Panzer right on the crest. He has 8 volleys. Should be all right to go in a bit early. Let's go ahead and reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Let him get line of sight. There it is. And he's still tagged. That's great.
You have orders?
So we have Savax 50-50. Now he's down to 3 evasive
That's a
points.
miss. Standing by.
Serve cold. If we get a little bit closer, 48. Let's just hang tight. 58% to tag him. Got the tag. Strip the pip. He's down to 2.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Amiel 37. So that's on our close side. So he's got 5 armor.
Receiving.
Let's go in and reserve. He can't hit Panzerbund from there. So we should be able to double turn him now. So if we have Panzerbund just sort of like walk it in.
Aye, aye.
This is probably our best opportunity. We got an opening. We got Savax. Savax has a shot. 65.
Confirmed.
Sensor impaired.
What's up, boss?
Serve cold. 53. 63.
Engaging.
Tag him. And he just has the sticky evasion, and Amiel should be able to... We should probably get Amiel as clean of a line as possible. And 43. And then we'll get Panzer the heck out of there.
Yes, Commander.
So if we actually pull him maybe that way,
Roger that.
hold,
Ready for orders.
precise strike. Sometimes you got it. Well, precise strike with a tag. I mean,
What's up,
it's a real thing. Javelin. Here we go. Savax. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. I mean, don't take that. He's got 9 structure remaining.
Commander?
We got Amiel in cover. 49%. Stack the remainder. He still has 9 on that arm.
Good to go.
Let's hold. Where's he going?
Waiting for the shot.
Reserve to 1.
They're flanking.
Nice. This isn't too bad. I can see why it would be bad if you're the one in the assault.
Got it.
35%. Let's just go ahead and lock him instead.
Waiting for orders.
If Serve Cold gets here, now he's in that 32. Let's hold.
Yes, Commander.
Shot from Amiel. He's down to 4 structure. 4 structure.
Receiving.
Full speed.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Savax with a PPC
I
70%.
understand.
Nice. Come on.
Yes, Commander.
Come on.
Moving out.
Send it.
Copy that.
All right, we hit him with the tag. He's got 3 now. 3 on the arm. All right, where are you going? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my. Might have misjudged the distance there.
Internal
Oh,
damage.
my God. Might have misjudged the distance there. You know what? Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Don't want to be anywhere near that. Let's not let that happen. That looked a little close for... Oh, my God. Jesus. Wow. Glad you think. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Send it. We've got one more salvo after this. Yeah. I have to duck my head very quickly. Yes, you.
What's the plan?
Oh, boy. I was expecting... And that came from the rear, too.
Have no
Oh,
doubt
my God.
it will be
Wow.
done.
Thought we were okay. We were not okay. We were only okay by chance.
Negative damage.
Oh, boy.
What's up, boss?
I'm curious if I'm assuming in these fights you can lose pilots, yeah? Well, let's tag him up. There we go. All right, where is he going? Where is he going? He might be coming to us. I think someone's breathing on my neck. Yeah. God, he's a zippy one. He is. Yes, he is. All right, well, let's let Panzer spot and then we'll get him to run away. How about that? So Amiel's got shots to the rear, but he has one salvo left.
Reporting.
We've got our Panther. Glad we have a Panther, honestly, because we know we can keep shooting. 34%. We have
Damn it.
Serve Cold. If you can draw him towards the Irby, you might be able to actually hit. Yeah, absolutely. 38%. We tagged him. That's very helpful. And then let's get Panzer out of here. There we go. Change facing. Perfect. And then we'll have Amiel start crossing
Let's move.
so we can get a better angle for his shot. He's got one more shot. All right, Charger's pushing to crest. He's just chasing Panzer.
You have orders?
He can't give in. He just wants to chase
As
Panzer.
you wish.
All right, 37.
Target confirmed.
Nice. All right, we're breaking his back, bunnies.
Orders.
All right, Irby,
Location.
strip the
confirmed.
pips. 43.
Firing on rear arc.
I mean, in theory, if Amiel has a good shot here, that could be a really nice shot. Just start critting the engine, right? What's this look like?
Location confirmed.
It's his last salvo. 34, not good enough. Hold.
Standing by.
Go Panzer.
Roger.
Panzerbun is a charger magnet. Yeah, he does. Yeah, you have to run away. Absolutely. I don't think anyone would stay. If you can draw him,
Commander.
we'll get him if it's one tag hit at a time. That's right. That's right. Okay, well, tell you what. We'll have... See, I want Panzerbun in a spot where he's able to actually double turn this guy. So let's actually pull all the way out. I'm going to go ahead and have
How might I help?
Serve Cold open. He's got the tag. 32.
Firing at
Nice.
6.
And he stripped the pip. That's perfect. It definitely smells blood. Yes.
Yes,
I mean, he has no choice. He has to. He
Yes,
has to
Commander.
charge in the charger.
Target
Otherwise, he's
lock
going to
on
get picked
enemy
apart. All right. We hit the breach. We hit the breach. He's got 55 structure there.
34 orders.
Amiel's ready. 30%. Brace. Did he cross over? Or is he coming to us? He's chasing Panzer. Oh my god. Wow, this guy's pretty dogged. I mean, I will... Panzer's like, dude, leave me alone.
Let them move.
Leave me alone. Reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yeah, he's just... I mean, if he's going to chase Panzer, let's have Panzer come back to us. All right, everyone just prep. I'm at this point.
Heading out.
Let's hold. We got
What's the
Savax.
I'm caught.
Mom, the charger's picking on me. It's true, though.
Commander.
It's so true.
Hauling ass.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, Panzer.
Waiting for orders.
How do we get you to... Can he... See, I'm starting to doubt. What if he can reach that far? All right, we're going to... Golly. That's as fast as we can... That's as far as away as I'm going to get him.
Waiting for orders.
Well, let's go in a reserve.
Holding for the right
Okay,
opportunity.
good. I'm going to probably shoot. But Panzer's pretty darn difficult to hit otherwise. I shout, stay away and wave around a silver cross. Yes. Yes, the silver cross is going to do it. Trust me. That's the way. That's our guy. All right, here we go. We're going to try to lock him down. Depart from me, demon. Yes, yes. You can Simon Belmont the heck out of that guy.
Consider it done.
All right, Panzer, you're pulling him to us. You're pulling him to us. That's the play. I feel like if he's close enough, we all just DFA him if if it gets down to that, right? All right, full speed, crossing the
Full
crest.
speed.
And we're going to go in and reserve.
Roger that. Stand
There we go,
by.
there we go. One more turn, we should be able to pull him over the crest.
Waiting for orders.
So we're like ambushing him, not that he doesn't know.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Da, 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 da. Okay, hold. And lock. All right, come on, Panzer. Come on, Panzer.
Roger.
This is so...
A delay sounds
There he is. There he is. Found him. I mean, as if we don't know where he is, but we found that guy. We found him.
On my way.
All right, 35%. That's fine. Just strip the pips.
Negative damage.
You have orders?
And sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Certainly.
Nope, but we popped off the arm. I'll take that.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Good job, Savex.
What's up, bud?
All right, Amiel. 34. I'm gonna at this point just go far right.
Copy that.
Hold. Now he's mad. He's gonna rush the group. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Here we go. Reserve, reserve, reserve. He's on one.
Waiting for the shot.
There we go. So Panzer actually, for the first time, gets the opportunity to double turn the guy, which is awesome. Well, I mean, it's first time in a while. So 32. Going to give him a little bit of a push.
How's it going?
And then we got serve cold.
On the move.
Send it. Oh, did that hit him in the groin? Oh! That would make anyone punch out, let's be real. That would make me punch out, and he didn't have a cup, I bet, right?
Good work, everyone. He is, well, he's very down right now.
Good job, Bunny League. This is what screen sheets write about. When you shoot the enemy in the groin.
What the heck is this? Right in the ball bearings. Yes. AC-20 to the robot nuts. It hurt him so much he walked out straight. What is a scream sheet? It's just like Sniper Elite, just without all of the X-ray vision and Mortal Kombat-ness. My God, this one broke a ball or two. Man, Serve Cold ain't messing around. He's like, I've got this guy. Jeez. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, so we made it out that one. Good job, bunnies. Good job, Panzer. High five. Thank you so much for being the bait there. You were phenomenal. Sorry about the errant swing. It's a good thing everything worked out, yeah? So that is where the eject mechanism is located. Yes. I mean, it'll make anyone eject. Hobbled, maybe. No walking. Yes, no walking allowed here. We don't want any walking of this kind. All right, so apparently we are... I think this is where one of us, in this case, I'm going to put HB in the assault. I don't know how this is going to go, yeah? Neurofeedback helmets have very distinct drawbacks. Yes, yes. So let's get our pilots back. PB was using the old bunny tactic of baiting with the butt, and it worked so well. It's bunny magnetism is what it is. Let's go over to the barracks. Yeah, kick him in the nuts. Charger doesn't have nuts. There you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. And Amiel gets to give himself a little bit more. We got Gothic, we got Panzer, we got Savax, Serve Cold, Weird Fish. Excellent. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'd like to get more bunnies on breaching shot, but we're kind of working our way there. So I'm going to go ahead and get the multi-target just to kind of push up in that direction. So there we go. Some bakery stole our name. They did. Baiting with the butt. All right, flashpoint. What do we got? Command center. And fly swatter. Oh, really? Did we flashpoint active start? What happened? Post-mission briefing. Oh, there we go. There we go. The Bunny's Bakery. Oh, seriously? That's awesome.
Once again, bunnies, you did a great job in the arena today. You and the rest of the Bunny League have much to be proud of. The investors are very pleased.
Well, I will convey the investors' thanks to the rest of the Bunny League.
Please do. With fights like yours and many AC-20 shots into enemy groins, my father's goal of reviving our family's gladiatorial events company is closer.
Do you feel that this goal is within your reach now?
To be honest with you, perhaps in 5 to 10 years, we have a long road ahead of us, but we have to start somewhere. Regardless, at the end of the day, it is the entertainment that people are after, and you certainly delivered today.
Well, thank you. I mean, it was mostly served cold that served a dish to that guy in a very cold and taciturn way. I mean, what is next for us then?
Well, you will be fighting in a 1v4 format, piloting an assault mech. You have the advantage of knowing the terrain, as the battle will be fought on the same field. You will also know the opponents. They will be in the same mechs you used in your last battle, while you'll be in the Charger that now no longer has a groin. So it's just an inversion of your last battle.
Well, that sucks. I mean, can someone repair that?
Regardless, use the time to rest and prepare.
Well, we'll try our best. Argo Actual signing off. Well, apparently I'm going to be... I won't have any groin there. That's not good.
I've checked the charger, Commander, and it's in terrible shape. Half the torso's missing, internals are messed up, and for some reason it has no groin. We need to cobble something together.
Well, if you can give us some longer reach on the mech, it would help a lot.
Longer reach?
Okay, I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna ad-lib, but... I think...
I have a few ideas.
You gotta remember, it's Yang we're talking about here. And he likes greased up mechs. And right now... well, just keep me posted, Yang. It's fine, it's fine. We can redeem ourselves and establish Bunny League Bar. Balls today, heads tomorrow. I'll bet that guy's just glad he didn't have a D&I cockpit. That's right, be a giant. Hey, look, Fuzzy, hanging in the cockpit. In the second tier of this competition, you'll be fighting in mismatched combinations. In this battle, you will be facing a Lance of light mechs and a Charger Assault class battle mech. Your objective is to eliminate entire enemy Lances. The lower half is missing. Yes, it is. Oh, look at this. Modified Charger Field Modification. Interesting. Well, here we go. Let's do it. 1 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. Yeah. You don't? Dang, I've been doing that wrong for so long. No need for a groin for melee. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Okay, well, hopefully we're going to make it. Hopefully we're going to make it. Right now, I have no idea what the long-range modification is. I assume it's a large laser or something like that. This is a field-modified charger by Yang. What could it possibly be? Like, what would Yang do to it? Like, what can you even stick on a charger? Does it even have missile hardpoints? Is it all energy? I mean, this one was all energy, right? I mean, it at least added 5 middle fingers of doom. So we know they're energy, right? Switch 2 smalls for a medium. I mean, that would be very helpful, actually. That would legit be helpful. An AC-20. Do they have ballistic hardpoints? Well, I guess this one can be anything, right?
Interface initiated.
Here.
Argo team, what am I looking at here?
All right, boss. You're in a Frankenmech Charger. We swapped out the small lasers and installed a Mirden 57mm cannon with both standard and fin-stabilized precision rounds, plus SRM-6 dual-pack launchers. You've also got a medium laser as backup. Finally, we slapped on any armor plates we had lying around onto that mech, but to do that we had to remove the cooling jacket on the VLAR engine, so you're running much slower, and you're still overweight. Don't push it too hard. Stuff might start falling off.
Good luck, HB. Don't let him swarm you. Ha!
Wow, thanks, Darius. I mean, that sounds awesome. We have 2 SRM-6 pluses at 12 damage each. We've got a medium laser plus with 25 damage and +2 accuracy. And we've got an AC-5 triple plus at 40 damage and +2 accuracy and 35 stability damage. Holy moly. Wow, all right. And apparently we're not as fast, but we're still freaking fast. Oh my god. That's pretty good, though. Let's go ahead and break left, and we'll see what we got, yeah? Hey, Fluent Code. It is not new, but we've never done this flashpoint before, so I am flubbing it a little bit, so I understand. All right, so far so good. Field modified charger. Hopefully, if we can actually keep right here, since they're coming from that side. I mean, this is a good spot as any. So if we actually pull back, 48% with the AC-5 or 35, 40. I mean, I might as well just stay right here. No point in changing it, right? Let's go in and walk it down 43, and we'll try to land this hit. Oh my god. That sounds pretty epic, yeah? He only has 8 volleys. Well, we have other things, yeah? Don't forget about ammo switch and an AC-5. Oh, we've got precision ammunition. I thought it was going to be there all the time. Thank you so much. So if we look HB, if we write precision ammo, there we go. And it's the only one with the other ammo. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, we've got 10 rounds here. We've got 39 rounds of standard. Okay, fair enough. Well, what if we actually wait for them? Like we bait them. Like we can walk back. We'll go in and lock up the lead. There's the commando. too sticky. Now he's gone 6. That guy's definitely got a lot. How are we doing on our rear, though? How's our rear armor? 50? Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, if we get swarmed, that's a big problem. All right, well, I mean, at this point, let's come on up. Standard ammo tick down from 1 from 40. Okay. So we're currently on precision ammunition for the AC5. 58% on that Irby with that AC20, which is horrible. I mean, I guess we could hit him well enough. If we do hit him, yeah, we're going to take him out if we can land it. All right, solid hits. He's down to 10 structure on the torso. All right, there it is. All right, Javelin, LRM 15. He's getting close. Hit us twice for 8 damage total.
Damage minimal.
That's the Panther impacting on the right side. There's the Irby with the AC-20. And he's trying to hit with tag. He didn't. Close with LRMs. Excellent. Yeah. All right, so I kind of want to focus on the Irby. But obviously, let's cross over. We've got our precision ammunition, so send it. Nice! The AC-20 is off the field. Obviously, the tag is still an issue, but not too bad. So we can switch targets. B hit, and that the mech automatically ejects the predecessor model of the Mauler. If it hit in a specific spot, the mech would eject. Oh my god, really? Irby neutered. Yes. Super, super, super helpful hit. All right. And the Panther, of course, is a real issue. I would say that's probably the other big issue, but obviously if they get behind us, that's also a big issue. So obviously the tag doesn't help. We just got tagged up. Panther, yeah, Panther's pretty nasty. And he can keep shooting. All right, Commando double turns. Although if he's that close, if we can punch him, I'm going to punch that guy. If I'm able. What do we have? He has 75% to hit him for 80. We're going for it.
Engaging physical attack.
There. Nice. Excellent.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
All right, so we're down to 1,011 armor out of 1,200.
Damage minimal.
I hope they get a stray shot. That would be amazing. Although he didn't hit us with a PPC for the first time, so that's a plus. But he'll get to double turn us, so he gets to go again. They Irby whiffs it with a tag. Here they go. Commando pulls away. So if we pull it back, there is the Javelin, there's the Commando, there's the Panther, 68. Let's go and pull it back. We're going to use the precise strike, and we're going to try to hit this guy as hard as we can, right? So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Stack them. Straight, nice stray shots as well. So the fact they're all grouped up, that helped us out. Javelin seems to have taken the stray shot on one of his arms, a blade of arms. That was a good salvo. Panther whiffs it. Great. Okay, this is going a lot better now. We can clear the Panther. I'll feel a lot safer. Irby with a tag. He tags us up. Excellent. Now I gotta mechify this. All right, Commando's coming back. So our right side's down to 32. That's where our targeting computer is, apparently. So we walk it back. We give them the left. But where's the Panther? Panther's... I pushed that 68. Honestly, I'm going to do it. I'm going to give him the left. Focus on the Panther. Stack him. That's his PPC arm. It has 3 structure remaining on it. 3 structure on that PPC. Where does stretching and drinking actually go? Oh, I answered that a little bit earlier. It's not there today.
Warning.
But thank you for noticing, yeah? All right, that is... Oh, that actually reached around to the right side despite
Warning.
tilting with the
Armor
left.
breached.
That's not good.
Internal damage.
And there's the tag. All right, so they get to go again. Commando is now in the rear arc, so we definitely want to dive off the opposite end of the crest. So if I actually pull back here, then we can hopefully isolate some of them, right? So our right side's open. We go into melee. We give them the rear. That's not going to help because we only have like 40 on the back and the PPC does 40. Although I don't think he's going to get a rearward shot, but he will hit our right side potentially. We get out here. The tag could hit us in the rear. That's more okay. But I don't think, unless the Panther, well, the Panther could. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Let's come out this way. So we're going to give him the butt.
Engaging
Hopefully we'll land this.
attack.
Nope, we missed it, unfortunately. That does not help.
No damage detected.
And let's see what they do, because they're going to double turn us.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
So the rear has 30 armor, so he just has to hit us with that PPC, and that could be...
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Got lucky there.
Armor low.
Got lucky there. Irby with a tag. He whiffs it. They get their double turn. Actually, the commando gets to go. Oh, no, they all get to go. Oh, that's not good.
Warning.
That's really... Okay, this could be it. This could be over.
Warning. Damage critical.
They breached the targeting computer side. We have no armor there.
In rear arc.
They didn't hit it with the LRMs. Here comes the Panther. This is the big hitter.
Warning.
Oh, not good. Not good. We've got 18 structure remaining.
Warning. Enemy in
Oh my
rear
god.
arc.
Yeah, that did not pay off. That did not pay off at all. But you know what? Somehow we lived through that. I will take it. I will take the heck out of that. And let's go ahead and try to maybe sprint and buy some room.
Full throttle.
And we're just going to hang tight for a second. There's the commando. That's on the left side. It's not the rear arc, so that's fortunate. Oh, they've gone wide. They've gone wide. If I push in here, that's the front. They could open us up. This is a 65% chance. If we shoot from here, this is a 58% chance. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He is. He's the one that's getting us. If I push up here, multiple people get shots on me, so I'd actually rather take the shot. So I'm actually going to pull... I'm kind of... Gosh darn it. I mean, I guess I can walk here with this crest. I think more people still can get shots on me, but at least I'll have some damage mitigation. So I'm crossing my fingers. And let's hope we can land this. If we change from precision ammunition, it's on standard. Let's just take the best shot that we got. We got to hit that middle. There it is. Beautiful. All right, so the commando has been cleared. We've dropped our first mech off the field. If we can fight on this side of the crest, we don't have to worry about the tag so much helping him out. There's the javelin moving a spot. He's on our breached side. Panther's moving, doesn't have the mobility, and they didn't capitalize. That's perfect. That's perfect. If we go into clear, we give him the left. Let's go ahead and utilize vigilance. Since we're going to be in the open, we'll go ahead and move and then try to strike 80% to deal 80. Good clear. LRM 15 has been cleared from the field. That leaves them with a PPC, so the Panther's the most dangerous now. He's running, but he's spotting. So if he's running, that means we can give chase and hopefully isolate him in a back alley brawl. All right, so he's panic level critical. Oh boy. Holy moly. That's the dangerous bit. It is ironic. Okay, so we didn't take our pip, so that's a plus. Panther gets to go again. Hits the leg. He hits the leg. No joy. And he was on the damage side.
Armor low.
All right, let's go ahead and reorient ourselves. And we're going to angle the left side. And we're just going to try to hit. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so most of the main weapons, the range weapons, are now offline. That's huge. Incoming on melee. Oh, all right. New breach. New breach. And then they got the tag. Tag skill deals a point of damage, but I think we can do this. We just got to clear the ones who can hurt us.
Engaging physical attack.
There it is. Okay, beautiful. Okay, this has just really gone in our favor now.
Enemy mech destroyed.
4. So I'm just gonna target the ones closest.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
If I fire, what does that look like? 68. Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take the shot. Send the salvo. There it is. All right, Panther. Just the... All right, I think we got this. Just the Irby. It's just the Irby with the tag. Okay, great. So we're just gonna... God. They weren't joking around. All right, here we go. Irby ponders his options. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, we hit the head. Cockpit mod has been destroyed.
Enemy mech critical.
Panic level critical indeed. Does he have the tag anymore? No, he doesn't even have the tag anymore. Send it. There it is. High five. All right. Golly. Center torso destroyed and the last remaining foot has been destroyed.
Good work, bunnies. We can go home now.
Good job, Bunny Leak.
Mission
Holy
successful.
moly. Okay, well, I don't know if there's more to it than that, or if that's the... Isn't that tier 2 and they said tier 3? So does that mean there's one more, or is that the last one? Yeah. And that was a last shot of precision ammunition. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Although, to be fair, if it went over to regular ammo, I think with the Irby, we'd be able to get shots on him. It wouldn't be too bad. The things we do for a Jaeger mech, at this point, it's better than most of the mechs that we've got. So it's probably the right time to do it in the career, right? 93,500. They actually paid us. I love that. Love getting paid. Welcome to tier 3. You're an infantry platoon. Stop the Atlas. Yes. Hey, Universal Leader, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. Happy Friday. Okay, so cross your fingers. I don't know if it's over or if there's one more. It'd be cool if they have a new flashpoint further. Oh my gosh. You mean like when they've actually established their gladiatorial fights? That would be really cool. I agree. Wouldn't that be nuts? They're actually on Solaris. They're living their dream. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'd feel for them. Post mission briefing, geostationary orbit on Vesterund.
Hey, congratulations, bunnies! Of 48 teams that entered the open circuit, you're among the 3 teams that managed to reach the finals. That's like a feat you can be proud of.
Thank you very much, Carlos.
I have to agree with my father. The investors are more than happy, and news services throughout the Capellan Confederation have requested feeds of the final battle.
Well, I mean, that's really great to hear. Thank you very much for the invitation.
I hope not too many died during the fights. Just mostly I hope that everyone that we fought against have died. Unfortunately, you can't have arena fights without bloodshed, and this time was no different, as you're probably aware. We only had 9 fatalities and 32 wounded in this round of games. It's par for the course on the open circuit.
Well, we're hoping to avoid being added to that statistic, and we hope to add to your statistic. We have one more battle to fight. Oh, so we do have one more battle.
That's true. The remaining battle is a free-for-all between 3 teams. The only rule is a 180-ton tonnage limit, and in this tier you'll be using your own equipment. No other rules apply. You are allowed to field whatever you want.
The only goal is to have the last mech standing.
Seems like a simple task.
Well, I have have to brief the other two teams. Isabella will answer any practical questions you may have about the final battle of the tournament. I wish you and the Bunny League good luck out there.
If you have any questions about the specifics of this battle, now is the time to ask them. Also, note the rule about teams having to arrive at the battlefield around 12 local time, which my father did not mention.
What is this about arriving at 12?
All three teams will be dropped off at the same distance from the AO. You'll receive navigational data from our computers. Just have your people head to Nav Point Alpha. Remember, you must be in the AO around 12. You have a 5-minute window before or after 12, but outside that time slot you will be disqualified.
I presume the recording and gladiatorial shows start at 12 too?
You presume correctly.
I assume the benefit of arriving as soon as possible is the ability to pick the best option, while the team arriving late may have the advantage of finding the other two teams already engaged and can leisurely pick off the survivors.
Well, I think so too. That's going to be interesting if they actually give you an option, like if you take more time to repair versus getting in, fatigue, all that kind of stuff. Well, what about our opposition?
You're facing the Black Swans and Jameson Clan gladiatorial stables. While we cannot compete with the Solaris games in terms of the talent we attract, these guys are no slouches. The Jameson clan has a particular grudge against you. One of the Jameson sisters lost her legs when you destroyed her mech in the second match you fought in the tournament.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. So apparently we blew off her legs. That's horrible. Well, live by the sword, die by the sword. That's what the bunnies always say. I mean, hopefully she has a flavor packet or something to, you know, take the edge off. This is the life we've chosen, you know.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Where is the AO? Where are we fighting?
Well, we don't have access to an arena capable of hosting 12 mechs with enough room to avoid turning the fight into a brawl. So you'll be dropping in a small desert on the other side of Garanja, the continent we are on. The desert's lack of vegetation makes it easier to record every detail of the fight from cam drones, but you'll have to mind your feet.
Well, thanks for your time. I don't think I have any further questions.
Well, I'm happy to help. Just call me if there's anything else you may wonder about. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Oh man, you think losing your legs is bad? Did you see what we did to the guy in the Charger? Yeah. They're mad about fresh meat. 2 whammies and a panther. Oh, Warhammers? Well, we've got the final battle. Let's just go ahead and double check here. HB's fatigued. I'd like to get in it, so I'm going to wait the 7. Yeah. How about a stretch and a zip for the mug? You got it. You got it. 1 sec. 2, 1, and Comstar. Comstar. It's like, say cheese. All right, it's going to be the last one of the night, so hopefully we're going to make it through this one. We got to bring our own stuff, right? So, command center.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Final battle. So we get to choose up to 180 tons. So let's see. I mean, honestly, we have only up to 160 max. So we can bring whatever the heck we want. I mean, the fire starter with the Daka, I don't know about that. I guess we'll definitely want the Panther for sure. For sure. The Irby is pretty epic. The Vulcan, or I suppose the Assassin, so that we can actually move around and get the shots. And the Jenner's pretty potent. But the fire starter, I think the fire starter is going to be really, really mobile and can kind of spot for us. I think that's going to be really nice, yeah? And I think HB is... Firestarter, yeah, I already have 10 out of 10, so that's great. And then for the Assassin, we've got Grandpapa Dertz. For the Irby, we have, I think Gothic was in the Irby, right? Yeah, Gothic's, well, no, Gothic's not in the Irby. Is it Serve Cold? Yeah, Serve Cold's in the Irby. Firestarter might be hot. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. But so would the Jenner. I guess the thing about the Irby... I think the thing about the Firestarter is that we can still kick and still shoot Daka, so we might be able to get, if there's like a crit or something, that might be helpful, you know, like if we get a breach. So I think I'm gonna stick with a PP starter, but that's a very good point. I didn't think about that. And then for save axes in the Panther, right? Yeah, save axe in the Panther. And we're gonna go like this. Here we go. We have 140 tons out of the 180. So 1 skull difficulty battle in the desert. Hopefully we can do it. I don't know. We've got to see what we got. Hey, Rhubarb. Good to see you. Good to see you. But my connection is probably going to work for 5 minutes. Well, thank you so much for swinging on by. Before your connection goes, I hope that everything's going well. And if I don't catch you, then have a great weekend, yeah? Okay, so we're going to be running kind of hot. There are going to be 2 other platoons out there, or lances, and they're going to have up to 180 tons. Here, we only have 140, and we're going to be running kind of hot. We don't have a lot of heavy firepower or anything like that, so we'll have to do our best and hope that they slug it out. But the way that I've seen these things go, they generally don't really target each other, and they all target us. So we'll have to see. We haven't done very well with the, I guess, us versus 8 on the last 2, I guess, main missions. So I'm hoping they'll actually fight against each other this time, but we'll have to see. So cross your fingers. If there are 4 platoons on Ravager battle armor, that would even be relatively fair. Yeah. Only if they're very far away, but then we'd probably be impossible to hit them. This is it, the final confrontation between gladiatorial teams. Victory in this tier means you win the entire tournament. All teams must reach the designated AO around 12. You're given a 5-minute window before and after 12. Arrive earlier or later and you will be disqualified. I'm curious what that's all about. Is that just flavor, or is there actually a mechanic where we have to arrive somewhere at a specific time? Is it that we need to rush on over and like the Irby wouldn't be able to make it? Like we need to get to a circle or something like that? Let's see what we got. If they'll have an atlas. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final fight in the Vesterhand Open Circuit Tournament. We've got the Black Swans, Jameson Clan, and the Bunny League left standing after many intense battles. Let the missiles fly, the lasers burn, and the cannons sing their deadly songs. Let the battle begin! Bunnies, I only see 1 lance on my sensors. The other lance has not yet arrived, or are holding back. Let's see who's the best MechWarrior Merc. Come and fight me!
Seems like they're holding higher ground, bunnies. Ground team, try to lure them down to your positions. Be aware Jameson Clan is out there somewhere. Do not overcommit.
So they're probably going to drop on top of us, right? Looks like a grasshopper. Oh my god. Engaging them, keep them out. I don't know. I think they're just, maybe the flavor is there to say that it's something that they're gonna come in staggered, not all at once, right? So we're gonna break left over to higher ground, and we've got a crest to play with, which is gonna be huge. And honestly, I'm gonna be starting with the Irby, because the Irby is the restricted one, right?
Commander.
So we're gonna clear the way. Got our Panther. Just get on up. Got our Irby. Tuck in. Got our Assassin. And got our Pew Pew starter. So we're just trying to gather up. Group up here. Irby's going to be fighting from here the whole time. Up we go. Hold, hold, hold. Got Serve Cold.
Acknowledged.
And let's get HB through. Enemy contact. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, Dets is going to break hard to the left. Just lateral movement. We're not trying to get too close to him here.
Consider it done.
We're having reports the Bunny League is making their way up to the hill. Black Swans have been holding their ground so far.
Oh, this is a cool flashpoint. They've added a lot of flavor stuff. Oh, look at that. Hostile drop zone. Okay, fair enough. Hostile drop zone. Perfect. Let's go in and line this up, yeah? If we can stay kind of where the Panther is, and we can isolate him, right? If you want to kill an Irby, you must go to the Irby. He isn't coming to you anytime. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, and hard brace. That means Serve Cold's got to start moving now.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
And then we've got Grandpapa Dets, who is going to... they get to shoot when they come in. So I'm actually going to pull Dets off the crest.
Hauling ass.
Then we're going to hold. And then we got Savax. We'll have him jump and brace. And here they come. So they're going to be in between. So I'm hoping the Irbies are going to engage, because we're drawing them down. That's going to help us out a great deal if they actually split fire. Because if they can't shoot us, they got to shoot at something, right? Now I really want to plate.
I'm seeing additional contacts coming from the west.
I hope we are not too late to the party. We have a bone to pick with you, Bunny League.
What a battle! At the very last moment, the Jameson clan joins the battle and issues a direct challenge to the Bunny League.
All right, so they look like Clan Jade Falcon. What's their deal? They've got a green Wasp. They've got a green Stinger. They got a Spooter double medium laser and a Dervish. LRM 20 SRM 4 double medium laser. They don't really have any evasion right now. Can we just get behind and give them a salvo? We got the Irby. I mean, we got a shot here potentially. 32%. We've got HB in the Pew Pew starter. I mean, we could get back there and potentially... How much do they have back there? 20? I mean, it might be worth it, but also kind of risky. I'm going. I'm going. Here we go. Shot on Dervish. Send it.
All weapons committed.
Nice. Okay, we got a breach. They Black Swans have a Vulcan, AC2 medium laser flamer, and they're actually focusing the Dervish. Perfect. They're pushing with a Stinger. Excellent. So they are actually fighting each other. That's fantastic. We got Grandpapa Debts. He's got the side shot. We've got Savax. Savax can see the green.
Be there in a jiff.
Bunnies see the green, and they're shooting the main with the green. Send it.
Unloading a full salvo.
Sensor impaired. Dude, this is good. They're like in between. Dervish, but temporarily on fire. It's true. It's true. All right. Well, what about served? Let's get served in here. That's a run. I mean, before serve cannot fire at anybody, we might as well, right? 32%.
On it.
Actually landed on the arm. Not too bad. He's got 8 remaining with ammo in there. This is good. All right, Dads.
I'm listening.
Dads, you got an opportunity. You have an opportunity. Oh, nope, that's blue. That's blue. That's blue. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, take it. You might get lucky. 48%. Hit the leg. I think we've hit like everywhere. Nice. Good job. Good job. So he's just turning so that his butt is not to us. That would make sense. But speaking of which, we're coming on in. And salvo. Guns. He has 54. He's got 83. Oh, man. Vulcan to Tango. I mean, he's surprisingly still viable. Wasp got blasted in the butt. I actually still don't know what these guys have. I assume they've got the Urbies, right? They've got a Locust, they've got a Vulcan, and I'm assuming these are Urbies, yeah. Lots of guns, not enough DACA. Yeah, we need more. We need more. We'll tell you what.
Receiving you.
Urbies got 48.
On my way.
And shot.
Firing full complement on him.
Nice, right to the middle. Have no fear. Hey, high five. You made it, yeah? All right, Grandpapa Debts. Let's go ahead and pull it back. We've got the line 68. Large laser. Oh, we almost hit ourselves. Well, you made it on time, man. We need orange butt piercing DACA. That's true, we do. Oh boy, Spooter's having a rough day. Still able to maintain the 2 medium lasers in the tummy and some semblance of mobility. Man, they brought a Locust.
Awaiting order.
I can't really say too much though.
Yes, Commander.
We only brought what we brought, so 65.
Locking on target.
Nice. I mean, this guy's taking quite a beating. If he just turns around and smacks me, I'm in trouble. I saw the green. I had to take it. Ooh, nice. All right. The Locust has been cleared from the Jameson clan, so the green Locust. There's a dervish. They're legit fighting each other. I'm impressed. This is a great flashpoint. Well, I mean, let's hold for a second. Let's get dead. I mean, we kind of started focusing on that guy already. So there's the red. There's the Vulcan. Let's keep trashing him.
Here goes everything.
Nice. Everyone's targeting that dervish. $80 damage from the wasp. What the heck did he shoot? I must have misread that. I must have misread that. So we're walking it back. Apparently we can shoot someone in the green, potentially 37%. We've got a 70% chance to impact on the dervish. Nice. Oh my gosh, this guy, he's taking quite the beating. He's basically the Atlas of the field right now. Everyone recognizes it, and everyone's focusing on him. Stinger to the Vulcan. So far, we have not been targeted yet, which is fantastic.
Yes,
all right, what do we have? 53.
Roger that.
So now his middle's down to 8 armor. Melee from the Stinger. Melee from the Stinger. So I'm curious if I can just get out of danger and get up here. I mean, that gives me green, right? We get a little bit of green here. Let's do it. 48% with the medium lasers. Excellent. And then maybe we can actually see who's actually fighting now, right? So the Stinger's open on the front. There's the dervish that we've been hidden. And he's ready to go. Hasn't lost anything yet. What flashpoint was this? It's the Vesterhund. It's a Vesterhund arena fight. I've never played it before. It might be specific to BEX Tactics. I'm not too sure. At least I've never seen it before, yeah? The target zone?
Certainly.
I mean, all of the enemies are the target here. So basically any of these guys. So this is what we're dealing with. We can actually see him now. The dervish with the green. We've got the Valkyrie, LRM-10 medium laser. The Black Swans have a Locust. They've got a Wasp on the Jameson clan, and then the Stinger. Looks like the Jamesons already lost their Spooter. They have an Irby R60 with an AC-10, so they got one Irby, and then they got the Vulcan with the standard Vulcan, yeah? The targets. Oh, I think it was just a way of explaining that they're not going to drop at the same time, that there's some variance allowed. I think that's what that is, but I'm not entirely sure, yeah? We must not forget that bunnies only shoot the enemy into the green. Yes. Well, yeah, there we go. So now the dervish is actually losing something, so it might be a good idea to switch around. I think you're right, green team. The Swans of the Irish Whiskey Clan.
Waiting for orders.
All right, well, let's go ahead and walk it on over with Serve Cold, 43, work the dervish. If we win this, we get ourselves a heavy mech of the Jaeger mech variety. I'm not too sure if it's just a standard Jaeger mech, but either way, it should be pretty cool. Definitely an upgrade from what we got, even though it's a Jaeger mech, yeah?
Right here.
All right, Dets. I mean, let's get Dets to just walk, and then he's got the green.
Take this.
Nice. There it is. High five. Good job, Dets. And he encouraged that gentleman to leave the field. I kind of want to focus on the Irby now. All right, excellent. That Wasp is having a bad day, and then we got HB. So the Irby is facing, I'm assuming that's from this side. Okay, fair enough. And if we hop over, we can get the green on him. And I'm just going to go in and try to keep tagging him because I'm worried about the AC-10 mostly. Everything else I think we can kind of take on the nose. Now they're shooting at us, but I think some of the biggest threats have been removed from the field. The Irby is honestly one of the remaining ones. Little Daka to the butt. Love that. 13. So we can actually hop or we just take the shot. 68% if we stay still. Shot. And we're hitting that leg. He's down to 2 armor. And if we get aggressive enough, maybe they'll forget the fact I haven't moved. All right, there we go. They're tagging us now. They're tagging us. We lost 20 armor on that.
Yeah,
Savax. This is from the front.
of course.
Mitigate some of the damage with the cover. 37, 34. Valkyrie 45. 40 on the Irby.
As you wish.
Ooh, boy. Don't like that.
There's a hole in my armor.
Irby sent one back.
What's up, boss?
Well, we got our own Irby.
Got it.
We got our own Irby. 29%. Shot.
Copy that.
I should probably rest the AC5 now that I think about it. I can't believe that AC5 is going to deal 50 damage on impact. Because it's the ++ variant, yeah? Or you didn't hold. And then we're going to get deaths to relocate. Here we go. So large laser, 53. Whiff it. And on 4, Vulcan, AC2, medium laser, flamer, machine gun. And he's now open Savax's left torso.
I'm gonna have a mech left if I keep taking hits like that.
So we'll just have to cycle to get him to kind of rotate the damage. Nice. Yes, focus on that guy. Well, let's get Savax to get a little distance here. We're going to have to give him the right. I mean, I guess we could hop and isolate. So it's going to allow us to only see the Vulcan. And we're just going to go with Embrace here because we are in the desert. Vulcan pushes and starts targeting not us. That's the key. And they're targeting the Irby. That's great. And maybe, just maybe, I think I'm willing to risk it with HB. 43. Nice. See, if we actually get breaches, we might encourage the Jameson clan to attack the Irby some more, right? Yeah, he did. He did, Panzer. You're not wrong. There we go. Dex is now down to 7 evasive pips. They kicked the Irby right in the breach. Look at that. And the Daka. There it is. Man, if I had fast cam right now, that would be great. All right, we got Dex. Let's just keep shifting. Let's see. How are we oriented here? Dex is so fast. Coming around.
Confirmed.
We can ignore basically any of the evasive pips here. 48. Wasp, Vulcan. I mean, we're probably going to do the best if we hit something like the Locust, right?
Here we go.
But obviously there's a sticky evasion we cannot ignore. Irby's up. God, that is a terrifying sound.
Orders.
All right, serve cold. Vulcan. Let's rest the AC5, and we're just going to send the large laser this time. So to the Wasp.
Affirmative.
53%.
No luck.
Locust to the Wasp. From the Black Swans. Retaliation from the Jameson clan. And then we got HB. There's the Stinger. There's the Wasp, Locust, Irby. Irby's coming from which side? So we'd have to be like right here. Let's do it. Here we go. On the Irby. Straight to core. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Nice. High five. All right. So that guy's done. That's awesome. That evens the field quite a lot. And then we should probably focus on like the Vulcan next. Or target of opportunity. If you want to kill an Irby, you must go to the Irby. Yes, that's what we're doing. Snap kick on that left torso. And guns. All right, let's see if we can't get Debs to maybe help us breach. Nice thing is, he's able to stay mobile and actually get shots to the rear for full value if they do hit. But I suppose with a Valkyrie, if he can hit, that's 40 points. He might not get the breach. Let's just focus on the Stinger. There we go. Shooting helpless garbage cans with tinfoil armor in the rear for shame and profit. Yeah. Mostly for the heavy mech, right? For the heavy mech. Actually impacts deaths there.
It's okay. Damage is light. Good to
All right,
go.
served. We can probably turn the AC5 back online. And it looks like we might be able to hit the Valkyrie.
Firing.
Got the leg, perfect, for 50 damage. God, that thing is impressive.
Scored.
AC5 for 50 damage.
Awaiting
And then we
orders.
have Savax. We've got to remember to keep our right side to the enemy.
Yes, Commander.
And send a salvo.
Firing.
Medium laser to the middle. All right, the Vulcan's pushing us now. So now he's the priority. Let's get in his face. Yeah, 31st century pickup line. Do you have any clans for tonight? That's pretty good. He scratched your paint job. He did. He did. You got to get him back. Absolutely, you got to get him back. Well, tell you what. I think... Can we actually hit the Vulcan? Doesn't look like we can hit the Vulcan, but we can definitely hit the Valkyrie. Or we can run right up and blast that guy, but he's kind of evasive.
Yes,
I forgot that he's got the melee CQC suite, right? So there is that.
Commander.
Debs can kick somebody. Let's go ahead and kick him. Little Valkyrie. Oh, that's a big kick, Debs. He's like, I don't want any of that. Absolutely don't want any of that.
Light damage. Holding firm.
All right, that guy's just got a machine gun. Let's see. We've got serve colds. I mean, 43%. We could lock him down and rest things at the same time. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to lock up the Vulcan.
I've got
Pick it up on 31st century pickups. Ooh. Did he scratch your paint again? That is not going to stand, Dead. That is definitely not going to stand. Let's see. Can we get him back? Yes, we can. That's the guy that scratched Death's paint. 57% chance. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we're going to try.
Engaging physical attack.
Nice. And guns. Guns. And then we've got Savax. Honestly, if we come up here and then bring ourselves over to the right, we can limit who can shoot at us and send it. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't expect the... Man, the medium laser is kind of the clutch weapon here right now. All right, Svital, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good dinner. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. And nice. Okay, so he's diverted his attention. I really love kicking Locust. Their legs are so squishy. Ooh, boy. Every time I hear that pop, that scares me. And he's out. Fantastic. The PPC needs to stop missing. But at least we're hitting with the medium laser, so that's a plus. All right, flip around. We've got 45, 37. Let's go ahead and rest the medium.
Confirmed.
Nice. Good impact on the leg for the Vulcan. PPC lands it. Valkyrie is up on Debs. Let's have Debs move. So let's see who we've got. The assassin, we got the wasp. Let's come out this way so that we can at least keep all the enemies to one side of us, right? So we've got the ability to come in on the green with Grandpapa Debs. So let's go ahead and focus to the rear.
Lock in target.
I wish we can get a...
Missed.
I keep forgetting there's a TTS in this game, right? So we had one earlier on some of the other mechs. That would be really, really nice. 62% to try to strike this Valkyrie.
Engaging physical attack.
Good impact. Leg is out. And give him the Daka. There we go. Now he's got a breach on the right and he's down. There it is.
Commander.
Serve cold. on the follow-up. We've got a clean line. And we're going to pop in on the torso if possible. And we got a breach. Beautiful. I think it's... Yeah, everyone's on... We're the only ones with the full lance. Everyone else has got 2 and 2. HP still good. Lack of a leg helps immensely. Yes. Yes, it does. I think the 2 remainder right here are seriously just living on a prayer, like total floss, yeah? Straight across with a PPC. There it is. Enemy down. I love the splooch of the PPC. Stinger inbound. Oh, he's barely got anything. He's got 8 structure in the middle.
Standing by.
Send it to the Vulcan.
Let's see how you like this.
Beautiful. Right torso gone. AC2 clear. He's got a medium laser and a machine gun. Basically, we're dealing with a bunch of half locusts now. This is perfect. All right, Dets. Pull her back. And send it. Oh my gosh. How are we missing all the 68s?
So help.
All right, HP's up. So it's going to be harder to hit because of the CQC. I forgot about that. So, I mean, let's just come it around and just use the medium lasers for now. It's not 69, that's why. Locust on the half shell. Bunny power. Yeah. All right, so far so good though. I mean, we're not dead. We haven't lost any parts. We've gotten breaches, but for the most part, they played fairly. They fought against each other. They didn't just fight against us, so that's great. All right, well, let's see. We got Serve Cold. Not even gonna move.
Firing all weapons.
He's open in the middle. That Vulcan just standing still. We can do this. All right, HP. 47%. We're going to try to hit him in melee. But even if we miss, we still have guns. It's pretty much the last of our ammo. Got an engine shielding crit. Here, walk that back, Dets. 68%. One short of 69. Nice. Vulcans are tough. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Damn, my controls are dead.
I mean, so is he.
Reporting.
All right, great. Panther, send it 55.
Firing.
Nice. Splash.
Eliminate.
One left, one left. You said 69, so you're going to hit. Oh, okay. All right, there's just one left, bunnies. We can do this. Let's give it to Savax, yeah? Come on, Savax. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
He's going down.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
What's up, boss?
Serve cold. Shot.
Here it comes.
All right, left torso gone.
Think I hit something good. Commander.
And Dets is up in the green. Large laser from the rear, 58%. Gosh darn. The wreck is inspired. It is. It is.
Yes.
All right, HB. Fire. Impact. He's out.
Son of a...
I think we did it. Did we get ourselves a heavy?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a victor! Victor, the Bunny League!
Congratulations, I rooted for you guys.
Thanks, Isabel. We appreciate it.
Let's debrief at the Argo. Good job, everybody. And everybody knows I've already debriefed.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Let's get on out there. Awesome. I think we got ourselves a brand new heavy mech on the very last battle of the night. That is awesome. Holy crap. So we went from smalls or lights to the heavy. Hey, Syndrin, thank you so much for the cheers. High five. Just for kicks, aim for the head, but HB, you know the best way to hit the head is through the highly accurate maneuver known as the bunny hop death from above. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Syndrin. I really appreciate it so much. I got into your stream. The only thing I was thinking was, is the Irby the best mech on the field? Yeah, isn't that the truth? 159,500 C-bills, yeah? And no injured bunnies. That's fantastic. And what do we got? Oh, there's nothing like DFA. You can't like it too much. It's the right thing to like, yeah? Someone probably blocked the announcement from the X. Yes, it would be helpful to block that at the right time, yeah? AC5 is ++. Yes, the AC5 ++ is excellent. It's got the extra 10 damage on top of it. It helped out a great deal. Did Darius say he was definitely debriefing? I don't know. No one will ever know, will they? Yeah. That Irby is legitimately scary. It is awesome. It's very, very helpful. It'd be even better if we can get a targeting computer, right? That's great. So let's go ahead and see and wrap this up, yeah? 2 hours later, geostationary orbit investor hunt.
Good evening, bunnies. I just returned from...
Okay, this does not sound right. He just said good evening.
I just returned from meeting with Yang and Farah. The resupply operations are finished. With our team's victory in the tournament, a lot of people have reason to celebrate tonight.
I mean, they should celebrate. They earned it.
Mr. Garcia and his daughter Isabel are calling us.
All right then, put them through.
Hey, congratulations on the victory! It had all the elements of a great gladiatorial fight. Explosions, ejections, uncertainty, even a dosage of good old vengeance.
I have to agree with my father. It was exciting to watch. The public loved it, and so did the investors. Do not be surprised to come over clips from the fight during your travels.
Well, thank you to both of you. I appreciate the opportunity.
Oh no, thank you, bunnies. You see, bunnies, my faith in you was so great, I put my money on you.
Is that even legal? I mean, I don't know why I'm even thinking about whether something's legal or not. We don't really care.
Of course, this is perfectly legal and above board, even all the dead people.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, in that case, I take your word for it. Perfect.
And before I forget, we're sending up to Argo the heavy mech that you won. I hope it serves you well. I'll be inspecting it personally when it arrives. And with that, we thank you for participating in the tournament. Your skill and dedication were truly impressive. It's a shame you don't have time to join the media events that'll follow now.
Well, unfortunately, we've got obligations that we need to take care of called the weekend.
Of course, you're a mercenary company, I understand. Well, I hope we meet again, buddies.
Likewise. Thank you so much, Carlos. Thank you, Isabella. Here we go. Morale increased by 4. That's 500,000, and we've got the Jaeger Mech S. The Jaeger Mech S model is highly specialized at long-range autocannon fire support. It doesn't have much in the way of protection or closer range weaponry, so keep it distant and out of harm's way. So it has comfortable +1 piloting, heavy mech +3 heat sinking, support platform -1 to range penalties, and +1 gunnery as the passive perks. Not too shabby at all. The prize was a round of Jaeger bombs. That would be epic. And what does it actually have on it? I'm getting Bamboo, Corbu, and Wrestling Manager vibes. Yeah, aren't you? So what do we have in here? Aha, so standard variant. It's got the double AC5s. It's got double AC2s. We actually have improved variants here. So we can do AC2 like this. We can get AC2 like that, etc., etc. So not too shabby. But oh my god, it barely has any armor. I don't know if I necessarily want to run it like that. If anything, I'll gladly turn it into an AC2 Blackjack or something. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to mess with that, but very nice to actually have a larger platform on the field. That could be very, very helpful. So I'm very excited about that. And that was a really, really cool flashpoint. Never done that one before, never seen it before, but overall we came out on top and we got ourselves a brand new heavy mech. Yeah, it is one of my least favorite heavy mechs as well, but it does have the ability to send out some stuffs. So who knows? Yeah, it does need more armor, hence the AC2 suggestion. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We're able to do quite a lot. Gonna do a brand new flashpoint. We had to withdraw a couple of times, and we're trying to get ourselves to a point where we can actually consistently hit the enemy and get up to higher levels. But the road ahead, it's the journey, and the journey with the bunnies is the best. So If you'd like to catch us on the next time that we stream, it's going to be on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be here with Darkest Dungeon 2 to check out the newest expansion that they released. And then after that, we're going to be here with KCD 2. That's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is being released on Tuesday. And we're going to check that out Tuesday through Thursday. And then Friday, we're going to be back with The Career. And we're going to pick up where we left off with the Jägermech. So hopefully we'll see you at some of the future venues. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.